Good morning. Hello, hello. How are we? Hi, hi. Oh, let's see. Who's here? Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Well done, Rory, for getting first. Hi, everyone. Hi, Luke. Hi, Rory. Hi, Leo. Hi, Tasha. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Ari. Hi, Layla. Hi, Loon. Hi, Lucy. I hope you're all doing good. Hello, hello. My hair, unfortunately, is still wet. I don't know how. My hair is short. How is it still wet after an hour? I didn't want to blow dry it. I've already... Wait, did I not already take away your 5 gold pieces? I might not have. Well, they're gone. Thought you might try and be fair or whatever? Wow. So honest. Ari! Let's go. Babe! VIP next month. Let's go. Can you say my name? I was interacting with your post, of course. Of course, don't worry about it. The VIPs should have switched over. I didn't check. Feel like... Oh, no. If you helped me out yesterday with the testing thing, your payment for helping me out is those extra gold pieces. It's just that Leo did it twice. And that's a lot of fucking gold pieces. Hi, everyone. Hello, we have rainbows already today. How are y'all doing? I hope we're doing good. Yeah, fair pay isn't so fair after all. I hope we're doing good. It's Baldur's Gate Day. I really want to at least get out of the Underdark. How to sell. Exclamation mark. Market. Space. Sell. Space. Sugar. Space. How many you want to sell? Hi, Arachnid. Welcome in. It didn't enjoy that. If you do exclamation mark market, it should... Wait, no, it's stall. It's stall, not market. What am I on about? I'm confused. You're selling a sugar for 3 gold pieces? Wow. And the people grumble. Do you even know your own commands now? No, I do not. When you can't really blame. Wow, I do have too many. Which, just to let you all know, there is a new thing that we've implemented. You know, yesterday I said, how dare you all dislike yourself? I'm gonna force you to like yourselves. Bobbin! Congratulations on that early cookie. Also, I do have to keep an ear out for the door today because Big Cat bought the walking pad last night. And I'll be fucked if we miss that. Yay, Layla! Let's go baking! So, if I see anyone hating on themselves today, we're doing group therapy. Stall power baking. The maths. I couldn't be asked, but well done. We're going to be doing group therapy from now on. I think I'm going to limit it to once a stream because it's 5 gold pieces, but we'll see how it is. We'll maybe change it around, change like the amount of gold pieces you get and stuff like that. Hate yourself quietly, got it? Look, so how it's going to work, if I see someone shitting on themselves when they don't deserve that treatment, we're going to start group therapy. Fuck. The Empress is number 3. It's Venus. It's about goals. It's about enjoyment of life. Not goals, it's about action. Enjoyment of life. I can only ever remember them two. It is... Also, I changed the timer. It is now 69 seconds. You're welcome. I looked over them this morning. I'm not allowed to add any more until I feel comfortable with the ones that we have. And you'll be taking a drink break when therapy happens? No, you have to join in! Nurture! The Empress is a nurturing card. Nurture, abundance, creativity, compassion. Okay. I'm cheering from the sidelines. Mwah! Have wonderful lurks, Ari. Look after yourself. What say you 3 shillings and we forget the name? My response to the group therapy. Which I embrace and accept. So the way it's going to work is if I see someone shitting on themselves, we stop what we're doing. I am going to start group therapy. And for 2 whole minutes, you can join in. You have to be honest. You have to really try because we're loving yourself is important. Even if it's not constant, it should be. Even if it's not consistent. It shouldn't be consistently not there. It should be somewhat consistently there. I want you to realize that you're good people, basically. I'm forcing you to like yourselves. And for 2 whole minutes, you can say something that you love about yourself, honestly. And if you join in, you get 5 gold pieces, which you can spend at the stall. Luke, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. No, please don't worry. Honestly, all of you incredible lurkers, mwah, I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. You help out a whole ton. So thank you. Welcome to Port Royale, Mr. Smith. Me just making myself laugh in the corner. I do that all the time. All the fucking time. Laughing at my own jokes. terrible. But yeah, I'm bribing you to like yourselves, basically. So if I see anyone shitting on themselves, we'll start the group therapy. Hopefully we don't have to do group therapy very often. Also, I don't know if this will update. It's literally just a browser source. If I click on here... Nope, wrong one. If I click on here, you can see my mouse hover over it. Oh, fuck. Why'd you change? There we go. I don't know if it updates live. I'm saying like, wow, I'm so tired. My eyes are so sleepy and blurry. I can't even keep them open. I didn't have my glasses on. Oops. Yeah, so I've got the PP, the plus points are here. I don't know if the browser will update or if I'd have to refresh the browser. But I've got this here now. If you want to know more about this, once a live post has gone down, we'll be pinning about it. But we're trying to get to the 100 plus points. So if you want to help out subscribing as a standard subscription rather than it being a gifted one or a prime one, really helps out. Plus, if you decide to do a higher tier, that will contribute to the number quite a lot as well. So the more higher tier there are, the less amount of subscriptions we need. And it'd be really cool to get that real nice split. So if you're interested in helping out in that way, that would be really cool. You just made a cup of tea IRL. Ooh, what tea did you make? This music is giving me flashbacks to 12 hours in character creation. And then how many hours did you play with that character? Or is that too personal of a question? Luke, thank you. Testing. See, I don't even know if the number updates on the day either, so we'll find out with this as well. Luke, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You're helping to contribute to the PP. You can't ask a lady that. Here is your acorn. Thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate it. PP! Right, let's see if refreshing the browser updates the number. Or if it is just... Ew! I do have to refresh. But it does update. I'll figure out a better way of doing that, I think. They don't... I think Twitch should make this a browser source the same way they have their goals. You saw it change before I refresh? Okay, I will do a longer wait next time then. Yorkshire tea? Do it for Yorkshire! Ooh, is this where I don't like English breakfast tea. It's too bitter, and I don't like to add milk into my tea. I prefer Earl Grey. I really like Earl Grey. Someone test it out! Mars! Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, it updated then! Do I just need to have it open? I think I just have to have it open. Okay, I can maybe do that. If I do this, that might work. Maybe. Pee 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 pee. Thank you so much for that subscription. Let me put you in the jar. I really appreciate it. Whoops. The badge is called Little Piggy. It is. There you go. Thank you so much, Moss. I appreciate it. Almost starting a hype train as well. Yes, enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of the ridiculous emotes that we have. One day we'll get partner and I can unleash all of the Discord emotes on you as well, of which there are too many. But you can use BTTV for that currently. You legend! Legend! Canna baby, thank you so much for that lurk mode. Have wonderful lurks. Unleash the moats. You gotta go. Mwah, mwah. Have a wonderful day, Layla. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everyone who is doing the lurks. It means a whole bunch. I will look into booting the game up. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks since we last played, but I'm pretty sure we left it at a good spot. I'm almost done with the Underdark. We just need to go on the river, which I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a fight on the way. Maya Frazzles, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. You get a little badge there as well, and you started a hype train. Bless you. Thank you so much. This sub bottle's already full. I might leave this open. I might leave this open during stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Tasha! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh wait, there's new hype train. Well, not new, like a couple of weeks old now, but I'd say that's still relatively new. New hype train emotes, right? Pee-pee train! It's a pee-pee train! Thank you so much for the support, everyone. I really appreciate it. Right, Baldur's Gate is there. I love Gritty. Gritty Goose is so cute. Such a great hype train emote that was. Have they brought it back? I can't remember if they brought it back or are thinking of bringing it back. I can't remember which one it is. What is going on with my hair? Do you want a curl or do you not? I don't understand. You got one recently that felt like a personal attack. Do I have that one? I have one of them. I do have that one. Okay, we'll see if... Oh, I think I have to... What? Huh? Me? I'm obsessed with you. Can I have a shout out for Lil, please? These are the new ones. Don't look at me. Leo's just like, I have no control. Oh dear. They used to have all of them and then they added like a billion more. I don't think... There's very few hype train releases where I think I get all of them. I don't usually join in with hype trains because I'm a broke bitch. And I'm also self-absorbed and I just use my own emotes everywhere. So, you know, they're cute to have. But if I need an emote, I usually would just make one instead. Who would do that? Hey, who would do that? I love that emote, by the way. That's incredible. The capybara! Oh wait, look at all of it. Oh my gosh. Is that a goose? That goose is so cute. The pink outline is adorable. Just get rich? I hadn't thought of that yet. You know what? I hadn't thought of that yet. Haven't streamed in like 4 years, but I still sometimes update my emotes so I can shitpost more effectively. As is your right. I know a few people who, when COVID was happening, some people just tried to get to affiliate so that they could have some of their own emotes. And I know some people who ended up having to stop streaming for whatever reason, and they have their own emotes, and they're like, these are my own personal emotes. I can just change these whenever I want. And it's great. Everybody's so cool and talented. We should like props hold hands or something? You don't think that's too fast? If you don't think it's too fast, I don't think it's too fast. I'll hold your hand. You miss your emotes on the other account. You might get them again based on what you've been talking to me about. You hate beds. And you also hate beds with extra exclamation marks. Why do you hate beds? I, in fact, love beds because... Let me... Rebellious bed bugs be like... I love a good bed. Fuck. The Fool... Also, I added my test thing to a timer because I want to do it more repetitively. The Fool is number 0. It is Uranus. It is... pure, innocent, childlike, new beginnings. It's Uranus. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, what did I get? Yeah! I really wanted that one! I can't remember which ones I said. Naive as well, I think, for the Fool. Impulsive. I'm hoping I've got all of them right. I should know the Fool. I should know the Fool pretty well. Okay. Number 0, Uranus, Impulse, Infatuation. Didn't get that one. Childlike, pure, innocent, new beginnings. I'll take it. I'll take it. The Fool returns you to the room you started in. Is that Binding of Isaac? I have played that game nil. Watched it many times. And I do know there's a tarot system in that, so that was my first guess. You are a fool, so you should know. I also do actually have the Binding of Isaac Rebirth in my games. But... Burn. Joining in, are you? You think you're safe? No one's safe here. I'm tempted to see if I can make the, like, my stream a... This is going to make sense to no one except streamers. A dock on OBS. So that it's always active. And therefore, this will always update. Lil, did you used to have this as an overlay? I feel like I saw you do it. I saw someone do it anyway, and I don't know what the best way to do it is. Because they don't have a fucking overlay that I can just use. I was going to say something like, maybe I'll purchase some artificial viewers to get affiliate so I could have my own headbang emote. As you should. You didn't even trigger auto mod, which is wild. But as you should. You really can't remember. It's okay. Don't worry. I would also be like that. You think it didn't because it doesn't update? Then it might have updated since you were last trying to get the plus points, because this has been updating as subscriptions happen. which I didn't think it was actually going to do, because I was just going to do a screenshot. I was just going to do a screenshot, and I was going to test it today to see if it does update live. And then if it did update live, struggle. And if it didn't update live, just do screenshots, which again would be a struggle, but you know, it was fine. It was fine. I found out I can give currencies and rewards through StreamerBot and not actually have to get affiliate. As in, like, you can give people roles, and certain roles can have certain abilities. Because honestly, for 50-50 splits, especially for viewers I get from other platforms, yeah. I have opinions, but I also understand how much easier it is to just subscribe on Twitch. If you want to support me, and all of your money go to me, I have coffee memberships where you can get monthly tarot readings. Depending on the tier, depends on how many cards you get. The higher the tier, the more cards. The first time you become a mycologist, if you become a mycologist, you'll get the highest tier rewards, so you'll get the max amount of cards you can possibly get for your first month. But other than that, you can get 1 card a month. I release them in the final week-ish of the month prior. And I'd love to do your tarot readings. And as you can tell with chat, I'm trying to learn tarot without having to use my book. And it is hard, and it's going to be a long process. At the moment, I'm struggling with just 4. But we'll get there. And I'll slowly add more and more. I think I might add 1 more card tomorrow. Oh yeah, and also if you don't want to go over to coffee, which is fine if you don't want to use another platform, I understand. If you do want tarot reading still, if you're in the Discord and you are a tier 2 or higher subscriber here, you will also get monthly tarot readings. And if you are tier 3, you get an extra oracle card. And I read people to filth. We are bouldering today. We are. I think I didn't because it doesn't update. Yeah, I truly didn't think it would update, but it has been updating, which has been really nice. I'm gonna play around with it after stream, I think. Yay, bald gates! Don't forget, if you want to help boost my live post, you'll get gold pieces for it. Gold pieces can then be spent on ingredients, which you can buy to then bake cookies. And then more cookies means more chance of being VIP for a month. Where can I get a tarot reading? Tarot readings are mycologists or higher on coffee, or tier 2 subscribers. Whilst you're in the Discord, so I can check that you're a tier 2. Just so I can keep on top of it. It makes it easier if you're in the Discord. Haven't been watching the VODs since I got back from vacation. No one-off payments, but once I've gotten more comfortable with tarot readings, I'm thinking of possibly just doing major arcana readings live on stream. And if we do a tarot stream, then I will do one-off payments then. I just read the channel description and Brain said you have stumbled into Whiskey Grove. Yeah, I mean, if you stumbled into Whiskey Grove, it maybe you don't need to be there, but it makes sense that you're stumbling. All right, I keep saying it. Let me actually load the game and crash my stream for a second. I haven't gotten a Rider-Waite deck yet. I don't mind them, but I really like the full art with no border. And there's none that won't cost me any less than £20 in delivery, and I refuse. I'm still thinking about the Elgato webcam, by the way. I think I wanna... Haven't bought it yet? No. Disappointed. I'm gonna have a look at some content that other content creators have made using the webcam to see if I like the way it looks on their streams enough to be happy with it instead of thinking about getting a DSLR a mirrorless camera. Fiscal responsibility is a virtue, so yeah, do them researches, of course, and I will. Because it seems like there'll be a lot more freedom to make this webcam look like however you want it to look because of the filters that you can put on it. I am actually going to quickly message Big Cat because I don't know when... Oh, do you not want to show the game? Oh wait, that's why. Why do I have so many tarot decks? I still haven't put my tarot decks on my website. I think I want to do that this weekend. If I still have time. For anyone who doesn't know, hi! Streamers! If you love streaming so much, how much free time do you really give yourself? I've started tracking my hours. I have a clock-in app on my phone now that I have to clock in when I'm streaming and doing stuff stream-related. And I'm not allowed to go over 40 hours. I really hope I don't hit 40 hours at the end of Thursday's stream. You did that for a while? What did you learn from it? You could sell them, but you can't be bothered. When you move... that I couldn't do YouTube, I think I'm coming to that conclusion as well. I really like... I think I'm gonna finish Magical Delicacy because I really like that game. But I think from now on, if I do content on YouTube, I want it to be one-off every now and again. If I'm playing a game, one video is going to be the full game, or I'm going to release only once a whole series has been recorded and edited. And I want it to be very well edited. I want it to be where if someone goes onto my YouTube channel and they see a load of videos, they can be sure that any one of them videos is going to be entertaining. And I went down the quantity route rather than the quality route, and I don't think it's bad quality. Big Cat edited a lot of the more recent stuff and he did a very, very good job. But I think I would rather put out 3 videos a year and then be really banging videos. Editing is really fun when you're not in a crunch. And it's not repetitive. It's so much work, but it is fun if it's not repetitive editing, which happens when it's a long series, from my experience, the way I edit at least. And if you're worried about making a specific deadline for a schedule with YouTube, it can take away the joy of editing because you can't pace yourself. You can't enjoy the process, which is a fun process. So I'm going to be enjoying the process with the VOD the vlog that I did for last week. Loon, do you reckon you'd be able to sell some tarot decks to the magic shop when you move? The magic shop, the witchy shop when you move? The Lunar Somnia deck is your bae. I haven't heard bae in years. If you don't know it, check it. I'm sure it's your vibe. Oh, am I gonna spend money on a fucking deck? That's cool as fuck. Is there a snail card? What, in Loon's Bug Tarot? The Bug Tarot deck is so pretty. It's so pretty. Editing seems so stressful and intimidating. I think the problem for me when I first started learning to edit is I like to start and finish something in one session. Whether it's like art or just a lot of things I like to have a finished product when I'm done, and you have to let go of that with editing. You can do it in one session, but if you want to still enjoy yourself, you should probably do it in multiple. So I think I recorded like 15 hours of content last week that I'm gonna have to go through. I recorded me organizing the attic, which I'm pretty sure I was at like 4 hours. I recorded me building in Minecraft, which again I'm pretty sure was 4 hours. I recorded me doing my grimoire work. That was like 2 hours or something like that. I don't know. But I'm gonna be cutting most of it. I just made it really hard for myself. Lil, don't look at me. It's fine. No offense. Did you actually rest? I did. I rested so good. I had a great time and I documented it. I press X to doubt. Look, I did all of the fun things. This is how an autistic person has fun. Lists. I started learning Norwegian and I'm really happy about that. I'm having a lot of fun realizing that I can remember some things that aren't in my native tongue, and that's great. I organised the attic, which I've been meaning to do for a really long time, and it has made a huge difference to my It's made a really big difference to the energy in this room. It just feels a lot nicer in here now. I drew my crystals, not very great. I learnt that I struggle to draw labradorite. It's a very difficult crystal to draw. I did my nails. I did my brows. I had a little pamper. I didn't do any art. I make lists. I love lists. I don't follow lists. I'm really surprised that I actually did follow this list. I did go off it a couple times, like I didn't put Minecraft on there and I spent 5 hours playing Minecraft. But I'm thinking I actually recorded me building. And I could maybe even do like a speed build. Though people who do speed builds actually do it smart and they have like an extra account that's recording the progress from a different perspective rather than... I'll figure it out though. You can see the snail one here. I have some of my witchy stuff packed up because I was worried about people viewing the condo and being weirded out by it. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Right, let me click off. One sec. Oh, look how pretty! Oh, there is a snail! Oh, and there's a spider. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Should have warned. I didn't even think. It's genuinely, it's okay. We left this house for 2 days and there's spiders in every single corner. It's stressing me out. I need to hoover them up, but I feel bad every time. I'll be petrified of spiders. I feel bad about hoovering them. It's the only way I can deal with them though. You heard condom? Something's on your mind. You'll come and get them for me? Oh my god, I have so many spider saviors. Thank you so much. Just put them in a tin and put them outside. Spiders are friends. I can't approach them at all. I think genuinely, I was saying this to Faith like last week or something. I don't know anyone that's as scared of spiders as me. And I know my dad, and I got my fear from my dad. And yet, I genuinely don't know anyone as scared of spiders as me, and it sucks. Thank you for that luck, Leo. And I wish I liked them, because they're so helpful. Like, I was talking to my grandma this weekend about it, and she was like, she said that she has to always have at least one spider in the house, because they get rid of all of the bugs. And I was like, yes, and I hate bugs. Bugs are annoying. In the house, I don't want bugs. They can live their life outside the house. In the house, no. So spiders, great, because they get rid of them. But they're creepy. But they're a bit, but they're creepy. They only bite in defense. I'll say 6. I'm so scared. I cannot have people talk to me about them. So like no facts, no trying to reassure me, and no trying to make it seem like I shouldn't be scared of them, because I know all of these things. I've lived this for like as long as I can remember. They are so cool, and I promise you, I deeply wish I wasn't scared of them. But it's not a diagnosed phobia, but I know the definition of a phobia since I studied psychology and then dropped out. I would class it as a phobia. It is a true phobia. It ruins every aspect of my day. Like, when I'm streaming, if you see me, if I'm engrossed in it, I have to play games where I'm focused in them. Streaming genuinely helps me forget that spiders exist. If I'm not streaming, I'm constantly looking at all of the corners in a room, making sure there's not any spiders there. If I feel like an itch anywhere, I'll freak out about it. If there's a dot on the wall that I don't recognize, I panic. If I'm going into a new home or like a friend's house, I feel bad. It's so rude. I try not to do it, but no matter where I go, every room I go in, I'm checking every possible place where I know that spiders like to hang out in. It's exhausting. It's so fucking exhausting. There was one time, oh, they're so all-consuming. It's very frustrating, especially when you know how good they are to the environment and how harmless they are. Why am I this scared of something that I know in this country is harmless? Why? So it pisses me off. It's okay to be scared. To an extent. Do you think I would possibly consider exposure therapy, but I think I would be in that for the long haul. I did try and do flooding on myself once when I was like 15. I made myself hold a baby salmon pink bird eater. If you don't mind spiders and you don't mind creepy looking spiders, feel free to search up what a salmon pink bird eater is. I held a baby one, which was about the size of both my hands. And it was called Dory. And I sat with it. And afterwards I was like, ooh, I'm cured! And then we went to Wales, and I got jump scared by 2 fucking massive spiders, and I was worse than I was before. So I think exposure therapy would be better because long-term conditioning is more successful, but I'll always say, literally, hello, Mr. Spider. I was really proud of myself because I've noticed that my phobia has been getting worse again. Every now and again, it just gets a little bit worse. And it's very stressful when I notice that happening because I feel like I've lost a bit of control. Fuck the Empress! Why do I keep getting the Empress? Number 3, Venus. Action. It is... nurturing. It's nurturing. It's compassion. It is loving life. It is... something else. I can't remember now. Hi, Kira. Used to have one. My mum used to have one. You used to have nearly 40 tarantulas. I need your lack of fear, please. Speaking of being all-consuming, can we take a moment to appreciate your hair today? It's still wet, but thank you. It's a little bit more curly than it usually is. Got a lot more confident in your handling with spiders. Yeah, I've gotten better with being in a room with them. And there was one time where I, on purpose, left one that was at eye height. When I was going up the stairs. So it was kind of close, eye height, and I left it for weeks and weeks and weeks because it wasn't doing anything. I knew it was there, and that kind of helped. Like, that was my friend. And then it wasn't there anymore, and I didn't have that anymore. But every now and again I can feel myself like losing control and getting worse with my phobia, and it's happening again, and I'm so stubborn at this point. I cannot let this get any worse. I can't put, if something drops down like the side of a cabinet, I can't go and get it. I can't get it. I can't go in sheds. I hate going through tunnels. Anything where there's a lot of beams, can't do it. If there's a lot of webs, I'm not fucking going close to it. But yeah. Hi, Helio. You're talking about it as huge. You should be proud of that. I don't, sometimes talking can be a bit worrying, panic-inducing for me. But talking about it hasn't really ever been too much of a problem. Talking about facts about them. We've tried it before. My mum, my grandma, Big Cat tried telling me like positive facts about spiders to ease my mind, and it never works. It always just makes me worse. I'm like, why? Why is this making me worse? Not a lack of fear, just a healthy dose of respect. See, I would call it a lack of fear though, because I do have respect for spiders. I hate having to kill them. It hurts my soul. It's so upsetting that the only way that I can deal with them is to kill them. I hate it so much. I literally just love spiders for some reason. My familiar in fantasy campaign was a spider named Ara. Oh, heck. If you want to talk about spiders, feel free to ask me. If I'm ever interested in spider facts, I will be in a much better place. I will be so fucking thrilled if I can ask people about spider facts. I'll be asking them all the time if I get to that point. I appreciate the offer though, Arachnid. Over the years, I've peeved to use a hand vac to relocate spoods in my house. You've learnt to use a hand vac to relocate them? Wait, how do you relocate them with a vacuum? That genuinely sounds like something I would like to learn to do. I don't like killing them at all. It's a little phobia that ruins your life in some aspects, and that even talking about it is uncomfortable and can be triggering. Yeah, unfortunately, Fallon, hi! Hi, human! We don't need to go on about it too much. I appreciate people offering to help. It is... I do my best when talking about things that I experience not to exaggerate things, especially when it's something that is often misunderstood, like phobias are. There is a stark difference between phobias and fears. People can be extremely fearful of something and it not be a phobia, whereas a phobia is something that is defined by something that interrupts your daily life a lot and makes living something that is uncomfortable, stressful. So there's a big, you can be petrified of something and not have a phobia. Whereas a phobia is just something that ruins your life. And I have a phobia of spiders. It ruins everything. I can't sit comfortably in anyone's house. And I will be comfortable in someone's house, but it's never without the thought that spiders exist. Spiders are always present in my mind, and it is all-consuming. It is stressful. It is exhausting. And I can't avoid them. And they are unpredictable. So I'm always on edge. I don't think it helps. My phobia of spiders, when I've been talking to Loon about it, we think maybe it's also possibly a compulsive thing, but I don't want to think about that really. I'd rather just call it a phobia. But it is a very... I walk into a room, I check all four corners. If I don't check all four corners, I'm freaking out. I'm checking all four corners. It's not something that you can be like, oh, tomorrow I'm okay now. Yeah, it's... Suck them up using the extender nozzle with a low pressure doesn't usually hurt them, and keep it running and run outside and dump out the canister into the grass. Wait, are they still alive in the canister? Sometimes? You wouldn't like Diablo spiders? You should have seen me trying to play Skyrim. I played Skyrim on stream without spider mods. That was an experience. If you want to see me dealing with in-game spiders when my phobia wasn't as bad as it is now, I'm pretty sure there's some old, like, month top clips on my YouTube channel. And a lot of them are me either swearing at Lydia for being shit or screaming at spiders that are deciding to jump at me. And bearing in mind, I pre-prepped Firehand for spiders so that I didn't have to go near them. We have a Silk Sheep mod in Baldur's Gate. It's not something you... Wait, I read that. My sister's boyfriend is the exact same. He can't go into a basement and people make fun of him because he's like 1.9 meters and a huge football player. But he's closer to them. I couldn't be tall. I couldn't be tall. What do you mean that I'm closer to the spiders that are on the ceiling? No, thank you. I feel for him. And they show up so early too. They do. One of the first things is you have to deal with this massive behemoth spider. I never went into that room. I never went into that room. I would be bow and arrow shooting it for 20 minutes. I refused to go in that room. It wouldn't attack me. It wouldn't get near me. And if you've played Skyrim, you know which room I'm on about. He's closer to them. See, these are things I think about, though. I'm always thinking about spiders and where they could be. How about finishing Act 1? My sister also doesn't like them, but she's being so strong in their relationship, very proud. Big Cat also doesn't like spiders, but he deals with them for me, which is very kind of him. He does not like spiders, but he does it anyway, and I'm really, really grateful for that. Then you can visit. I will definitely spend the morning checking and getting rid of any if I find any. Please don't... When I visit, please don't worry though. It's stressful and I struggle, but I also know that they are just existing and you can't really get rid of them all. There's always another one that's hiding that suddenly appeared and you thought you got rid of them all. So don't worry too much about it. It is okay. I have ways of dealing with spiders in different areas. My only thing that I really struggle with, which is what Big Cat has to deal with the most, is the bedroom. I cannot sleep in a room that's got a spider in it. Big Cat has to deal with it every time. I'm gonna go run errands, of course, go run errands. We'll actually do something. Oops. Where are we? Oh, we're at camp. Camp? No. There's a boat. Okay, I've orientated myself. Yes, I'm still in Act 1.
Light on my feet.
I've nearly finished the Underdark though. I've nearly finished it. Wait, let me make sure that I don't think I went back and looked at my Lae'zel save. But just in case. No, I didn't. I still have that to look forward to. Speedrunner, sheesh! I'm the best. But hey, what I get for being slow is a lot of money. Currently we only have 818 on us, but I'm pretty sure I put like 3 grand back at camp. My name on Twitch is usually related to nature. I'm actually going to change my name back to Daisy soon because they are one of my favorite flowers. Daisies are so cute. Maybe Naturetium? Seems slightly relevant, so I wanted to say. How have you changed your name before? What was your name before Arachnid? And we're nearly level 6. We're not leveling up fast anymore, unfortunately, and I think that's because Act 1 has like no XP compared to what I should be getting.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Okay, we're gonna sail into the darkness. There's about to be an ad though. I won't start this boat sequence before the ads are over. For anyone who wants to know where we are in this game currently, I do have a VOD playlist on YouTube that is just Baldur's Gate VODs. But we have basically scraped all of Act 1 now. The Underdark is the last place we need to scrape, then we need to do the Druid celebration, and then we're into Act 2. That's what we have left that I know of. We did Ethel. We did the village. We did the spider's nest underneath the village. We did the goblin camp and all of the goblin camp. We did where Withers is. We've done loads. Your name was Daisy before. Nasturtium is how you pronounce it. The flower. They are like yellow and red orange flowers with lily pads that grow everywhere. Nasturtium. Nasturtium. Oh wait, they're really pretty. Oh, I love them. Oh, that's so nice. You think you missed everything? How long did it take you to get out of Act 1? I think backseat would be better, Cookie, just because I'm in Act 1 and there is a massive risk of backseating because I'm in Act 1. So I think the backseat one. Thank you very much. Daisy, Ara are my main tags. They always make me smile when I see them walking around. Like 30 hours. I don't want to say how many hours I've spent in this safe. You're doing my strat now in Baldur's Gate? Yes! Scrape all of the content. I have killed a lot of people though. There's some people who I just killed on sight rather than giving them a chance. But hey, why are you friends with the goblins? You finished your game in 67 hours? Me literally buying it and playing 2 hours like every other game. There is a game that has released that after we've done Act 1, I'm taking a break from Baldur's Gate for a bit. And it's just a silly little cute game, and I really want to play it on stream, but I want to play it on stream once we finish Act 1, so it is my motivation. And it looks really cute. It's called Tall Trails.
Hello, gamers. I'm Brady.
Hello, gamers. You're a little guy that has a boot on your back. And it's basically a jetpack. And if you have certain items in your boot, it gives you different boosts. And I think it's just a cute little short game that I would love to play with you all. I also really like dandelions. I'm so indecisive about what I want my name to be. You could have it to do with flora. Just everything. How many hours is this save at? I think we're at like 45, maybe 50 hours. We're not even out of Act 1. You slaughtered all the goblins. I think the only game I'm going to DJ is Witchbrook. Oh, also a reminder, an awareness thing, I think. Degenerate. I think this is what I think it's degenerate that's the word. Please fact check me if degenerate, it's either degenerate, it's either degenerate or a similar word. Was a word that was used during World War II, I think, and was used to describe Jewish artwork. I think that's the Or that's either an origin of the word or it's that one. It is degenerate. Okay, cool. So we're going to try and not use that one as much. I need to make a word reminder for it, for myself as well. But just as an awareness for people, in case you're interested to know and you're like me and you want to be aware of the context of certain words. That is some not very fun history on it. Don't know what to do. Do you power wash? That's amazing, what, that I've done nearly 50 hours and not even finished Act 1. Power Wash is in Power Wash Sim, because I love Power Wash Sim. You're a nature nerd lover. Persicaria capitata are one of my favourite flowers, otherwise known as knotweeds. They are small purple and lilac coloured flowers. Knotweeds. Oh, wait, those are really cute. Whoa, it's huge. I didn't know that. I also didn't know that until a few weeks ago, I think. Nazis referred to queer people, disabled and neurodivergent people, communist, anarchists, Jews, Romas, etc. as degenerates. They're super cute. Some knotweeds are really big. Yeah, the photo I saw then was someone stood next to one and it was like 1.5 times the height of the person who was stood next to it. Yeah, I think when talking about language, it's important to know that not everyone knows what the context of certain words are. Not everyone's gonna know that, you know, crazy or spooky and them type of words. Not everyone's gonna know that them words have really strong negative histories, and it's important to respect that when in shared spaces with other people. Yeah, so spooky was, or spook, was a word that was used to be racist, basically, towards black people. And so if something's spooky, it was typically relating to black people. So we try not to use that word. Instead, really good alternative that I love using is eerie. Eerie still gives you like that. It's kind of eerie, kind of cute, but it's important to me to learn about these words, but it's also important to know that in shared spaces, not everyone has the same knowledge. So it's good to be respectful of the areas you're in. Yes, so any like use of it, I would still recommend against it. Use is a very generic term referring to pretty much anything that's soiled or weakened their pure Aryan blood. Ah, yes. Ah, the greatest bloodline, of course. The bot loves you right now. The bot loves you. All right, we can sail into darkness. The ads have been finished for like 5 minutes. Diaphanous. That's fun to say. Or replace. Oh, not as in. I don't think arachnid means replace eerie. I might be wrong, but I'm imagining you mean as a different alternative, as an extra option.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Gek. Okay. Gek is the person I think I might have killed. I saw a body left by the Myconoids. Your Gek must be dead. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. My charisma's shit. Athletics, push the Dwegar into the water. Well, I get a +3 from strength and a +3 from my athletics proficiency. So I think I'll roll a +6. Even if it's antagonistic, we're going for it. I'll take a guidance as well, why not? So I have to roll an 8 or higher. Yes! We love a fighter. Astarion approves. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, why be a protagonist when you could be an antagonist? Exactly. Oh, and we also kitted, I forgot. I was like, who's on the boat with us? Astarion is stealth right now. Not here though. Nowhere here. Which is infuriating. You're level 5s? Holy shit, this is gonna be a hard fight. Okay. The Fool! Okay, I need you, bot, look, I need your random to work a little bit better than it's going right now, but the Fool is 0. It is Uranus. It's your anus. It is innocence, purity. It is impulsiveness. It's new beginnings. Need I say more? You've got 44. Mind Master? I feel like I should be getting rid of anyone. Jeris? Alchemist. Who has the least health here? Who's going next? You? I would like to kill one person before their turn, and it could be you. Oh, and we're happy because we bit someone today. Perfect. Infatuation and childlike are ones that I missed, but that's okay. I thought someone did another. I simply cannot wait to sleep. Are you back to not that it's a bad thing. Are you back to napping? They're all of the Absolute. They're all high levels. Fuck it. I can Misty Step on board. I don't know if I want him on there though. But I could bite someone. Terrible choice, but I think it's funny. End turn. Concentration broken! No! What were you concentrating on? I like watching Baldur's Gate, but I'm not sure if I'd jump into the game. Maybe that's just Dungeon Master brain. Wanting to be the observer. I feel like there's quite a lot of games that I really enjoy watching, but I don't enjoy playing. Your strategies are very interesting to me, definitely making me consider D&D. I don't think I'm the best strategist. Is that the strategist, maybe? But I do pride myself on thinking things through. Hi, homesick. Wait. Well, hi. Oh, what was? Got Oseadai, homesick. Have wonderful looks. Right, I can action surge this as well. I would love to just kill one of you. I could just kill you. Unfortunate that a jump is a bonus action, which means that I... Fuck it. I don't want to be on the edge of the boat. I would like to be able to push people. And I don't have my dash anymore, which is very annoying. Right, I'm just gonna lay hits into you then, so you might not get a chance. Booming Blade. Hit again. Action Surge. Hit again. Hit again. 4 left! Why are you all the way... Karlach! What a bitch! What a pain. You can jump really far though. How far can you jump here? Okay, we don't really have to move far to jump onto here. That uses like no movement.
Ready
Hit
for
you.
this?
Reckless. Right, you're dead. Hit you. I should have raged, but that's okay. We can rage next time. Why'd you hit Karlach? So Astarian's dead. Astarian got pushed off! Right, we have Revivify. It's okay. What are these? Ooh, this looks cool as fuck. Astarian drowned. That's okay. Soul Echo. We have Revivify. This is okay. Right, Will! Oh, literally, that's his soul? Alright, so we have to do this with only 3 people. We're doing alright. I somehow talked my way through this and didn't have to fight them. I could have tried, but I didn't want to. For whatever reason. I think it was one of your first successes? What, with charisma? Right, I want to...
No time to waste.
Hex? Constitution, because I just think that's a good one to do. Eldritch Blast. Low ground. We can't go anywhere. Oh well, we'll just try it. Perfect. End turn. Will you stay there because I don't trust... Invisible? Guess what? I can see invisibility, bitch. Why are you all going up here? Right, Karlach, I think you've got that. That's fine.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
And then I don't need second wind. I'm good. End turn.
Now this is my happy
I would
place.
like to rage. We're like really close to the end of the fight. But I'm still gonna rage, just in case. Hi. I've got a hammer on me. Oops. I could push these. I want to loot them. Do we keep all of our shit that we had on our inventory or no? When we die? Is someone still hexed? Oh, concentration broken. You're gonna die. This is an expensive fight. I'm just gonna try an Eldritch Blast. No. Go up here. Why are we can we go slightly forward on... Oh! We could have maybe gone up... There's so many things that I didn't notice with this. I don't want to put Will in possible dying arms here. We're gonna low ground it. What's a rudder? Rudder's the back of a boat that, like, directs you. Come on. I never think of possibilities, and when I see others play, I'm like, oh, I could have done this. 2 people dead already. We got pushed off the boat. We had no chance. I don't know how my fighter failed an athletics check, but whatever. End turn. Why do they keep going up here?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Alright. So we won. Unfortunately, 2 of us are dead. Oh, and they didn't even have anything good on them. And the boat covered in murder evidence? Hey, I don't care.
Yoink!
Ooh! Slightly worse. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. That's incredible. Yes, just grab your girlfriend. Oh. Oh. Am I gonna have to resort all of the inventory again? So, someone explain, genuine question, how reviving works. If I leave these as is, will they get all of their inventory? Or should we go back to camp, revive them, come back, and then they can collect their own inventory? Xana and Karlak are the best crime scene cleaners. No evidence anywhere. Or do I have to pick up everything in the inventories? It would have been fine if it wasn't my own character. Or Astarion. We'll see, and if it isn't how I want the inventory thing to work, I could always, you know what, I can quickly save here. Oh, we're at 56 hours. I was wrong. We can't go to camp right now. They come back with the same inventory. First playthrough? Technically? Their bodies are in the fucking ocean, so I can't even use a scroll to easily do this. Alright, Karlak, we're gonna have to organize your inventory. Just for a second. Perfect. Will.
Pride of the gate.
We're exploring every nook and cranny. Mm-hmm. Didn't realize it had been that long. Yeah. Oops. Alright, that should make it easier to organize at least. So we're in dangerous areas.
Don't burn yourself.
We grabbed what was in there. And there's nothing else. I'm trying to catch up on it all. How will I ever? Mm-mm. No, you won't.
The craft is ready to sail.
If I continue my journey across the lake, am I going to have to fight someone again? Okay. Go to camp. Do you not have... I have Revivify scrolls, but I don't have the bodies. So I couldn't use a scroll on anything. But I do have a friend in with her. This is a fucking cool area, by the way. Don't you think you need the bodies? It wasn't letting me use it.
Go for a good meal. Lendoneer?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Yes, please revive.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Cool. Where's the revive option?
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
No. Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new
Need to
ally?
resurrect
Then
someone.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
400 for all fallen
This
companions.
is the
There we go.
price of balance.
Here's the
Well
gold.
counted.
Will and Shadowheart
I
approve of
recommend
this.
keeping my distance.
This is the first time I've used this in game.
For a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
We're back! Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Give them. Reorganizing. I'm glad I did this. That's made everything so much easier. Split. Cool. And then all of these go to Astarion. Right, we're reorganized.
No one stopped me yet.
Does Astarion talk about how he died? That would be
Swift as my
fun.
feet can carry me.
56 hours and not have to yet use withers? What can I say? All it takes is pushing me off a
Time for
boat, though.
chat.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
It was fantastic.
You filthy devil! I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me.
He can fuck me up in that.
You're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I really like the outfit that I've got Astarion in right now, and it makes him a stealthing king. We still have a short rest on us, so we'll do that, and then we will leave camp. Yay, we're alive. I have a feeling Will should talk to these. Will.
Oh! Hello? Hey!
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
I love their little communications. You're gonna make lunch, but you don't wanna. Do you need a bribe?
Go on.
What are you looking at? Move.
Oh. Can we read the note? Let me, now that I've save.
Let's move. Here goes nothing.
Hey, prickheads! Slave grub in the right barrel, with Roth chow in the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. Thrin? That doesn't sound very pleasant. Slave grub in the right, Roth chow in the left. Well, I'm not gonna steal because I am scared for my life.
Need to
And
find
I
a
want
way
to
forward.
just... Where are we? Abandoned refuge. Map. Ooh! Oh. Where am I? Waypoint discovered.
I'll give you that.
Executed Rouse. Wonderful. I don't know if this is where I'm meant to be. I feel like I'm in a hostile area.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it
The
rot
walls
for
are deep
ages.
gnome make. Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
Open up.
That just says I can take it.
I'm thinking. Probably in where the others found.
Where am I? Whoa, this is huge! Aw, fuck, we're not getting out of Act 1 today! Oh, I didn't even answer it. The Magician is number 1. I haven't looked. The Magician is number 1. It is, I think, Mercury, and it's about manifestation, action, goals, and something else. 100 tea bags. Hi, Liv. Manifestation, potential goals and actions. Moo. I need a scroll of animal. Scroll of animal speaking. Animal speak. I should have one. I do. I have one. Will should probably have it though. But oh well. We're gonna take it.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thor. Thor.
Who is he? Oh no, I saw you bribe Rory. I was very proud of you for bribing Rory.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness.
10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came.
Sometimes the animals are helpful. And because of that, it's worth making the potions. Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of Hellpiece could destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and
Masked men?
smashing.
What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Helpful. Genuinely helpful. You're sleeping, so I won't wake you up. Some skeletons over here? Where am I? This is strange. Nope, don't want any of that. What about you? While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1d4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Ooh. I don't know if I've been here, what the heck?
Look at the skeletons, you realize they're all clad in the same
I don't know what I
dark
found.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
History. Bow down and inspect the corpses more closely. +6! Fuck! I need to learn lore. Lore gives me inspiration. This is worth it. I literally just had to roll a 3 and I would have got it.
On the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate.
Lou! Hi! Hello! Tad and Flora are here to say hello. Hi, Lou! What were you doing? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Lou, do you want to choose the raid video? You've got a choice of 1, 2, or 3. Welcome in, I'm Xana. She, they pronouns, but you can use whatever you want, I don't mind. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate. I thought it would have been easy for me to finish Act 1 today, or at least make a lot of progress. Not only were we gabbing a lot at the start of stream, but I seem to have found another really large area. So, working on it. Working on it. Welcome in, Raiders. Pleasure to have you. We're playing Baldur's Gate. If you need to raid and run, please do so, Vanity Guilt. Go look after yourself. I do have a raid video to introduce you a bit more to me and who I am and what type of content I make. 3, please. You're doing art and you made cat emote. Is this the one? Oh, but it's so cute. And it's a little, it's like a sticker. I love it so much. I didn't want to tell you that you're entering a large area. Fuck's sake. Here is raid video number 3. Thank you so much for choosing it, Lou. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so, Vanny Gill. If you're sticking around, pleasure to have you. I'm trying to up my viewership into the 40s at the moment. So if you are wanting to lurk somewhere, consider giving me a lurk, but there's no pressure. And I'll see you after the raid video. I'm going to see if I can quickly take a loo break whilst this is going. I don't think I can do that in a minute. So if there's a little bit of a delay, please bear with me. I will be right back. Hi. Hello? You guys are gorgeous. You think? Whoa! Holy! I don't know how to be in front of a camera. You like me? You like it when I hold you? Ah! It's our first kiss! And we're wet. You can't see it! You can't see it, but we're wet! Is it hot in here? No, but you are. Oh yeah, you're drinking that cum fruit drink. I can't see what you're doing to me, to be honest, so, you know. Fuck me up, I guess. Hit that ass! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Porn? Women. I made it back in time! Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it, Lou. Now you go rest if you need to. Thank you so much. And I'll have to check out... Did you do any other art, or were you just doing the emote? It's really cute. Throw me in at the deep end with no guidance and pushing me for targets. It is what it is. Are they? Let me have a word with them. You said this was going to be an issue. You said that's the reason you left your last job. Right, I think I'm going to send that to camp. Read this. And hope I don't die. You're doing a commission beforehand, but you needed feedback to continue. But I was talking about being new to VGen and uploading a portfolio. Oh, if you started using VGen? I'm terrible. I really wanted to use VGen and I really tried, but it was just another platform where there was just so much going on, and I would much rather people just message me and me go, yeah, we can do this commission. And I know it makes it more difficult for people to commission me, but it kind of works out anyway. It is a fun place to be, just some days are hard. Hi, Fern! The tapestry thing you got? Really cool. Jake! 3 months! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get your acorn in the jar. May as well show you it. There we go. There you are. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Still don't know how to use, so I'm on YouTube a lot. I like the workload queue thing. The workload queue is really cool. There's a lot to it, and obviously it's a really good platform because the only way to get on it is by getting invited by other artists, which means only artists are on that to sell. Legitimate ones, which is really good. He was on a 2-week trip with no Wi-Fi. How many books did you read? Did you read a lot of books? Thank you so much, Jake. You have probably... Wait, let me see if it updates if I click on it. Bear with me. My stream is about to go... Oh, gosh. I don't know if it's updated. Thank you so much, Jake, though. I really appreciate it. Helping to contribute to the PP. Two and a half? Finished reading A Dark Hollow Star and then The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches, and then you read The Pairing. How is the witch book? How is the witch book? Okay, Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shah's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. So good, right? Ah! Now I've got a headache. How much water have you drank today? Come back later. Look after yourself, Rory. You finished it in 2, maybe 3 days. So hard to put down. Oh, I know why Rory's got a headache. The week away was really good. Thank you so much, Jake, for asking. Maybe 1 can. What, of water? Cycle 42. The amulet has gifted me a power and energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to others' chagrin. Cycle 14-5. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Ooh. Help the spirit of the amulet? I have so many quests. Help the spirit of the amulet. Find the lost amulet. It was cast into lava. Show on map. This is a big area! Oh no! I just wanted to get the plants! Oops. You've got the completed on there as well. On the quests. I don't like looking in the completed section. It's really overwhelming. There's so much to it.
Fed plenty.
Novice of the Absolute. Okay, so we're in a dangerous area with a lot of higher level fighters. Oh, how are we not near level 6 yet? We're fighting level 5 people. And lots of them. Thank you for the money. Ooh, wooden chest. Astarion!
Delicious. A crooked touch.
Completed, not done. I understand the confusion though, don't worry. That's on me. But thank you so much for helping to support the stream. I mean, you didn't hide them, so they were in there as well. Oh, as in... Wait, let me get into this first. Oh. Thank you, Rory. That was very helpful.
Looking ahead.
I don't know if anyone needs... You know what? Will can equip that.
Magnificent bow. Not of Dwergar, make I wager.
Oh, I could have gotten a history from that? Give that back to me.
Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these.
Okay, so this is a it's real tempting to get Shadow Heart for this area. Was reposting not a thing? It is shared, not repost. If you do exclamation mark completed without any words after it, it'll let you know what the terms are that you can use. But it is shared. Of course, no worries. Happy to help.
What's in here?
Rotten stuff.
Breathe deep and move.
A rotting bag, a backpack is there. I'm betting you there's a survival check over here that we're all gonna fail. Endure, endure, endure. So commands Laduja, the Taskmaster. Endure. Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure. Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake. Let him sink to the bottom and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Wow. Brutal. Just a little bit. Give me that survival. You want me to go down there? Ooh, there is a chest. This is why I run around with all 7 of them. So that when you're in a story space for them, they get to enjoy all of the lore. It was O to go top down, wasn't it? Just in case I need it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, it's trapped. Hi, Astarion. Disarm, please. We just need to roll a 2 or higher. Oh dear. Why couldn't I roll that when I was trying to disarm them fucking gas traps outside the observer thing?
Easy.
I gave the smuggler ring to Astarion because he doesn't need the charisma. Which may not be fully true. Oh, pretty. Lightning aura. Oh, but the 8 temporary hit points is really nice. I'll send that to camp for now. Pretty cool though.
Mind my step.
It's so pretty around here. I wish it wasn't as big as it is. I mean, I say that. I love lore and content, so yes, give me more game. I just didn't think Act 1 was going to take me so long. How do we get down here? I'm gonna be here. Okay, okay. I will quickly do that, actually. Oh, that might not be the rocks. I might not be able to go down them rocks. The Empress. Why does it keep giving me the... At least I'm going to know the Empress. The Empress is number 3. It is Venus. It is about nurturing. It's about compassion. Enjoying life. It's action.
I've seen markings like this before, but I can't quite place where.
We failed the history. Come on, we're meant to be intelligent.
Hard to say.
History.
What's this room now?
Oh, shit. No! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I found a mimic. Abundance and creativity. Cool. Oh, all of them. Wonderful. They're only level 3 mimics. They just have a lot of health. That's a mimic. I would love to go here.
Let's go.
And hide.
Into the shadows.
And then sneak attack. That didn't even do that much damage. Oh well. End turn. Why did I not get a turn? Oh, was I surprised? Miss. Thank fuck. Poor Karlak. Rage. I don't think I have the weapon that cleaves on, unfortunately. Which would be great in this situation. Also, if Elira was here, that would be a lot better. It says about feeling good about life, not enjoying life. Feeling good about life. I will remember that for next time. Guess I'm just gonna whack. Feller of monsters though, we got advantage. And then give me... I'm gonna go Strength Hex. On this one. And then 1, 2. We didn't get much extra necrotic damage, which is a shame. End turn. Alright, we are no longer surprised. Would you like to, you know, Karlach's all right there. Right, let me see from above because this is annoying me. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting to do Hunter's Mark. Oh well.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Attack. Rush attack.
Try me.
Saved. Pommel hit. Ooh, it's dazed. Action surge. Whack. What was that? Underdog's bravery. Oh, because we're surrounded by multiple people, we've got the advantage. Alright, bite, miss, haha. Of course. We'll each have our own. Why not? Critical hit! Oh, it's immune to prone. It didn't go prone. That's with our new hammer, though. It would have gone prone if it could go prone. End turn.
Holding back.
Move this. To you. And then... Perfect. What did our perception gain us? Ooh, something here. A toy chest? Is it a baby mimic?
At least things have stayed interesting. Seems simple enough.
Is it a baby mimic?
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh, it was a...
What I wouldn't give for a good rest
Okay,
about
interesting. Astarion. It's not what I wanted it to be, but it's something just as cool, maybe. Disarm. Difficulty 20. We have to roll a 7 or higher. What's with all the natural ones today? Come on. No. I don't want to use up all my inspiration, but I don't want everything to explode. We just need to do some shit that'll give us inspiration. I was robbed. You are right.
Hardly a challenge.
And we got a critical success.
Is that blood?
Okay, let's see. The mimic holds a hand axe. Send it to camp. Send them to camp. Scroll of protection from energy. Resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Scroll of evidence. Read. The first few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script to To the Emerald Enclave, and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings to those who harp. Greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. I kind of want to give that to Shadowheart. So that's all the toy chest did? Yeah, it doesn't do anything else.
No traps, please.
Wondrous gloves. Troubadours. Wonder. Troubadour? Troubadour? I feel like I should know this word. It feels like a familiar word. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, you have Bardic Inspiration. If you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 or more use of it. Whoa. Cool. Not what anyone needs, because there is no bard. A ruby ring. So we want to pick this up. And these two go to camp. Hi, Lily. I a little bit want to bring Gale here to see if he can figure out the rune. Mean.
I need a moment for the two of us.
It's good to have you, Lily.
What's on your mind? Oh,
Join me.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Take places from Will.
So,
be smart.
Moving in.
Sign. Not one I recognize.
Our wizard doesn't know. You know what? May as well bring Shadowheart here for a second. Yeah, Taskbot works at all times and everyone is free to use it.
Darkness protect you.
If anyone is in the Discord and wants to use the Taskbot, if you're ever worried about using it too much in chat, we actually have a space in the Discord where the bot works as well, so you can use it there too. It is in co-working accountability, so you need to have a library role, but you should be able to find it there. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Gale could do with a rest. Oh. I haven't used Shadowheart at all. So let's level her up. I need the extra accountability of doing it in a Twitch chat to make me do stuff. I get that. I get that 100%. Prepare spells. Spirit Guardians is cool. Mass Healing Word. For some reason isn't as good as Prayer of Healing. Do you just take a second? But you're a bonus action. You're an action. That might be why. Revivify. Incredible. On an enemy, when enemy gets too close and wants to melee attack me, boom, get damaged. Walking past some enemies and boom, they get damaged. What did you make for food, by the way, Rory? Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws for 10 turns. Wow. Who wants Anna to save the world? We have to wait until the next decade. What the fuck did you just say? How dare you? Lesser restoration will be good for us to go back to the tieflings and cure the legs of that one that we stole from. And I a little bit want create, you know, because I'm not running with Shadowheart, I'm gonna take just things that I can use outside of combat. Because if I could just bring Shadowheart in and do the I'm imagining she can do all of the spells. You save the world yet? I'm taking forever. I'm taking forever. Revivify's good, obviously. I think I'm gonna leave it at this though for now. Accept. Right, that's one level. Oh, never mind. I just needed to get you to level 5. Got it. Let's go back here.
A harper symbol. They must have hidden supplies nearby. Well then, let's have a peek.
Okay, a harper symbol. They must have hidden supplies nearby. Okay, so now we know what it is at least. And they hid the supplies in them. But you failed an investigation.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I have a scroll on me? Did I send it to camp? Did I give it to Shadowheart? Send to Shadowheart. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. I put clips in my hair when people follow, and this one is yours. Thank you for joining. And then Shadowheart. Read. You know when a dog has done something bad and you point at it and you make it look at the thing it did bad to try and teach it that you shouldn't do that?
Still alive.
That's what I
So
feel like
that's
I'm doing with
progress.
Shadowheart right now. Okay, that didn't do anything. Do you wanna... Honestly, we should probably long rest. Will!
Never wanted the easy path. I have a lot on
Replace
my mind.
Shadowheart.
Well met. Sorry, but there's ready and willing.
So happy to find streamers. I have such a genuine love for this game. I love seeing other people experience it for the first time. It's a pleasure to have you. If you're interested and want to catch up with where I am, I have streamed this game. I've done too many hours. We're currently about 56 hours into the game, but I have uploaded all of my specifically Baldur's Gate streams as VODs to YouTube in its own dedicated playlist. So if you want that, you can find it. But otherwise, we haven't left Act 1 yet. We've done everything else except the Underdark and the Druid Celebration. I'm playing as a fighter. I'm an arcane... whatever the fuck. There you go. Level 5 fight. Well, I'm covering it. Level 5 fighter. Mage slayer. I cast magic as well. You can't wait for me to fight. There's worse areas? Long rest. No one needs to talk to me? Well, that's a first. You still have yet to try out this class? So do you come from a Baldur's Gate? Have you just played Baldur's Gate, or have you played like D&D and stuff as well? Is you being annoyed? Tell me something new.
Food, hungry.
And we have the animal speaking potion! I have food, would you like it? Everyone approves!
Want bite.
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
I have so much food. You can have it all.
What a delectable little pet.
No. Run.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
And we've got another cutscene? No. You play both. You tend to do Bard, Paladin in Baldur's Gate, and Barbarian and Artificer in D&D. Barbarians are so fun. I've played a Bard in this game, and it was really enjoyable. 8? Yikes, you've been bribed 8 times. How do you feel? And I don't have any more potions of fucking animal speaking for Scratch. Shit. I really need someone to learn how to... I wish I had made Will... You know what, Will? I honestly think I need you to talk to animals. I think I need to respec you. You love Bard for tabletop? You've not actually played it in Baldur's Gate 3? Bards are so fun. They're so flexible as well. I am very much a druid main. I love druids. Druids are my favorite class. I'm actually, you know, there's something fun that I'm gonna be part of in September. And I'm doing a very typical play for me, which is druid. I can't help myself. I just want to be a naturistic person. Should I respec Will? I thought I would come across more animal speaking potions.
Everything.
What was it? H? Yeah. The magician is number 1. It is Mercury. It is manifestations. It is goals. It is action. And there was one other. Potential. I think I got them all. I think I got them all that time. Druid is a great main. Cute animals and fire attacks for the win. I'm very upset with how D&D has made druids less powerful. Were they overpowered? Yes. Doesn't matter. They're so confusing to use sometimes that I think it's fair. If you're willing, it's the same as wizards in my opinion. If you're willing to control 8 animals and know what's going on with 8 animals whilst also being an animal, whilst also knowing all of your attacks and spells, I think you should be able to be overpowered. I want to be paid back for that. Number 1, Mercury, manifestation, potential, goals, and action. I got them all. Probably doing it wrong because I forget. There's no way of doing it wrong. Maybe not as efficient, but you can't be a druid wrong. My last druid in D&D died and turned into ash holding another party member's hands. Oh. That's heartbreaking.
Time for a chat.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my
As
class?
thou desire.
Does this not let me... I wouldn't take Will away from Fiend. That makes no sense. The old conjure spells weren't fun for everyone else at the table was a big problem. Folks don't like waiting for one person's turn to take an hour. That is fair. That is valid. The way that me and my table like to run it if I have too much going on, we haven't had to do it yet, but we've discussed it, is if I have multiple, each person gets one to control and they can do with that what they want. Currently, I typically only ever run 2 wolves with my summon build. So I'll only ever have typically 2 wolves that are fighting, and I keep one with my other party member and one with me, usually. But if you have like multiple summons, it can be really fun to go, here, have a pet for an hour. You do with it as you wish. I want to change my warlock abilities to go from whatever I have one of them as to having ability to speak with animals. And I don't know how to change that because it's not giving me it here. I thought it said disappointment whispers, and I was like, that sounds awful. I'm currently respecking him with withers. But I can't see it, is what I'm saying. Oh. If I kill someone, I get hit points. Cool. I usually pre-roll attacks if I have more than 3 summons out in D&D. Yeah, a good way. If you are a druid that is a summon build, my current character is a shepherd druid, and as a shepherd druid is a summon build. Summon builds are really fun. You've just really got to stay on top of it. When it gets to your turn, you should pretty much know what all of your summons are going to be doing already. Again, like what Taco Drummer said, pre-rolling is great. As long as you aren't... as long as you've discussed that with your DM. And then decided with your DM how that's going to work best. Pre-rolling the attacks can be really good. And also, if you have a lot, consider giving your pets out to people to use as their own. Can't stop gushing over them? Yes. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. You're a moon raptor druid! Look at you being a druid. With, you know, not terrible wisdom. Those are actually really good stats. Constitution could be better, but they're all +1 at least. Circle of the Moon is a fun druid as well. Order of Scribes, Dragonborn wizard with 12 intelligence. I'm sure you'll be great. Background in pirate. That is great. Yes. Invocations at level... How... I'm with withers right now. Genuine question. If anyone knows the answer, feel free to let me know. Can I change the invocations? Or however you say it? When I'm respecking? I feel like I should be able to change them whilst respecking. I know you said level 2, but I'm trying to respec. And if you respec from Bard to Warlock, you've got to be able to choose them. So whilst respecking, I should be able to choose them. He's level 1 now. Where are you seeing that? How can I tell? For future reference. Because he's level 5. In the grand scheme of things. A note card per pet saves a lot of page flipping. That's fun. My DM let me roll their attacks together with color-coded dice for each pet. Oh, that's also... that you've just made me think of another really great thing. Digital dice exist, and they're... If we're being honest, okay? If we're being really honest with ourselves, digital dice are more accurate than physical dice. Physical dice are fun, and I love using them, and I prioritize the whimsy of real dice and digital dice. But digital dice are the only unbiased dice that you can use. You start level 1, top right corner. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've lost Sana to D&D. How... Yes, I love D&D. What you can do is you can use digital dice, and there's probably something where you can choose what color each of your dice are, and then you can, for your summons, roll a fuck ton of dice. Or you could even decide, instead of having them color coordinated, you can just roll them all at once, and then you just work from left to right always. So you have your leftmost pet and your rightmost pet, and they're all in a line in your mind, in an order, and then the dice, the way they lay, resemble that, so you don't have to use color-coded dice. Digital randomness is only an approximation of randomness. Can computers do true random? Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if they can do true random. But they're more. There have been tests on digital dice specifically because of this conversation that people have about whether digital dice or physical dice are better, and the digital dice are typically less biased by quite a bit. So you start at level 1, and then if you do confirm, it brings you to the next level. Digital dice are not unbiased. Digital randomness is only approximation of randomness. Correct? Thank you very much. Never mind. Oh, and then we level up. Alright, spell. Witch Bolt has been great to us. Though... a reaction. Hellish Rebuke is an action, right? React to your next attacker with flames. Oh, you have to prepare it. Fuck you then. Beast Speech. Now what? I think I went with Agonizing Blast. And then I want to also have a different one in a second. I know you have lots of time. I'm still interested, but you're still interested in... Wait. But I am still interested in ever trying and doing anything D&D. As in, like, you want to do it. I am wanting to do a campaign, a small campaign. I have an idea. If you have the tabletop RPG role in the Discord, please let me know a character. And it doesn't matter how ridiculous it is. Let me know and you can give me multiple. Let me know a character that you would really like to play. That just excites you. Give me a 1-sentence, 2-sentence summary of the essence of this character. For example, a spy for a royal or whatever, like something just a bit you'll probably, if you have an idea of your character, try and summarize the backstory to 2 sentences. Let me know what character you really want to play. I have an idea of a campaign I want to do. I've been telling Big Cat recently that I'm probably going to be dropping all of my hobbies for D&D in these next coming months. I can feel it. It's happening. So if you have a D&D character that you have a really fun idea of, and you have a tabletop RPG role in the Discord, you'll be able to see the tabletop RPG section, the Adventurers Guild forum, in just a general chatting space in there. Let me know a character that you really want to play. I'd love to run a campaign, and especially with me building the D&D bot that I'm doing, we should be able to just play it together on stream. Which would be really fun. But also, I'd love to do a campaign just in the Discord as well. I want to make it so that I can run a D&D campaign with literally all of chat, and the bot just deal with all of the roles, and I just narrate what's going on. You have to go to an appointment! Have a good appointment, Fern! My favourite character was an awakened cat. Formerly a familiar, used Tabaxi stats, but was tiny. That's so cute. Yeah, just in a chatty area in Tabletop RPG. Let me know a character. I've been watching a lot. If you like D&D and you have a Dropout Dropout TV, if you ever decide you want to sponsor or work with creators, please. I beg. But if you have Dropout TV and you like D&D and you love the campaigns that they do, and you're interested in playing the game or DMing the game, highly recommend their adventuring part. I think it might be available on Spotify anyway. You just get it like a week or two later. Adventuring Party podcast. Watch it. It's really fun to see how flexible this game can be by getting so many different people's perspectives on different things that they change about the game to suit them, and different ways that they think about certain aspects of the game to make the game more fun. And it's really been inspiring me, so I want to run a campaign. I want to kind of let go of making it a perfect world. I want to just allow myself to really just improvise a bit more with it and just have a basic idea of the world and let whoever plays in the world form the world. And I just want to have a lot of fun with it. So if you have an idea, I want to work with you to make that idea work, basically. As long as it's not, I'm a god. I can make it. You know what? If you want to be a god, I can make you a god. But gods have got to start somewhere. So you start being a small god. You're a tiny god with not really any followers at all, and then the story will progress, and you can become a very big god in the end if you want. Hi, Faith. How you doing? Faith, do you want to choose number 1 or 2 for the raid video? Welcome in! Hi, I'm Xana. I'm, here. She, they pronouns, but you can use whatever you want. We're playing Baldur's Gate at the moment, but we're really, right this second, we're talking a lot about D&D. 1, please, of course. A god who lost their power. Like, there's ways for me to give you what you want and for it to work for the game. So I want to try. I want to try and make it work. So if you have a D&D character that you've been itching to play, post it in the Tabletop RPG chatty section in the Discord. Okay, I have a raid video to show you wonderful raiders. Thank you for joining. If you need to raid and run, please do so without any guilt. Go look after yourself first and foremost. But here's a little taste of what it's like here. If you enjoy, consider following. I'd love to have you. Also, we're trying to work towards 45 average views. So if you are able and willing, leaving a lurk, chilling out here, it really helps. So thank you so much. You've got no itch, you're uninspired. Let me inspire you. Hi. Hello? You guys are gorgeous. You think? Whoa! Holy! I don't know how to be in front of a camera. Oh, look at that. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you, babe. Thank you for sniffing up my screen. It's such a cute video, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I worked really hard on it and I'm really proud of it. Welcome in. If you like the space and you like the vibe, it would be a pleasure to have you here. I try and make uplifting, authentic content. Content's a word I'm trying to move away from, but I try and be true to myself and open to discussions about that. So I hope you like chatty spaces. Thank you so much for that follow. Here is a clip in my hair for you. I put clips in my hair when people follow. I'm so sorry now, that was so sweet. No you. No you. Now we're currently respecking Will because I knew I should have. I'm giving him beast talk because the amount of times I talk to animals, I just need it. I don't know what I gave him for this last time. I'm tempted on Misty Step. I'm also tempted on Shadow Blade. Oh no, I think I gave him invisibility, which ended up shit. I literally never want to see the invisibility spell ever again. I watch it with so much attention every time. It captivates me. Bless you. You're gonna date everyone? You mean everything? I need to get back into that game and play it. I was gonna play it on my week off, but I wanted to play it in the sub only section, like we usually do. What will I do? And I knew that if I did that on my week off, you would have shouted at me. Good, because we would have. You would have. You know, you can have Misty Step. I would love a bound weapon, I think. No. I don't know. Do we already have guidance? I don't think we do. We'll take guidance. Guidance is so helpful. Pact of a Blade is great on a Fiend Warlock. Yeah. I never have him in close proximity with anyone, though. Striped briefs. Ooh, Galaxy period panties. Fun. You need a sexy one? I don't know if it's possible to get sexy underwear with the randomizer. It never wants to. Hi, Lemon! I can't remember what I went with last time. But I feel like, is this the only way I have guidance? And guidance helps. That absolutely is. I got dissolving day of the week panties one time. Very, very sexy. It scales massively with Shadowblade. What, genuine question, what is Shadowblade? One thing I really like Baldur's Gate for is learning all of the classes as well. For at least having some idea of it. Okay, the Empress. I keep getting the Empress. I swear, the High Priestess is on there as well. Empress is number 3. Empress is Venus. Goals? No, nurturing. It's nurturing. It's compassionate. It's about being happy with life. It's about... Did I say action? It's a level 2 spell. Oh! This one. Wait, how does it work well with it? Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses a wielder's spellcaster ability modifier. Wait, can you summon the Shadowblade and then bind it? All I can smell is my neighbor's weed. Like a shocking amount. Yes. That's ridiculous. That's so incredible. Action, nurture, abundance, and creativity. I always forget them. Hi, Flo. Have wonderful lurks. I went to see my grandma and granddad this weekend just gone, and we were all walking along the beach, and then suddenly we got hit by that potent smell, and I was like, holy shit. Just out in the open on a beach. Okay. Right, I'm gonna take your word for it. We can always respec again. I have so much money. Why has it suddenly gotten dark in here? Oh, it's raining, that's why. Cantrips. Booming Blade is also incredible. Booming Blade with Shadowblade? Is that something that can work together? That sounds... Mage Hand is shit. I'm not using Mage Hand anymore. Yes? Oh my god, what? Okay, Will might actually be powerful in a second. And then I think still give me Misty Step? That's Dutch life for you? City Dutch life? Every time I'm out and about? Is it everywhere? Just came home and happy that I made it home. They found the 3rd bomb within like 1 month. Another one? Why are they still excavating? Will has always been powerful, just never noticed. He just, for me, he always fails his roles. It's not even how he's built. I could run him the most powerful possible. He always rolls shit, and I don't know why. It's just my luck. It's a third in your area within a month. No, I think they need to stop. Right, Misty Step is just really useful. Oh, fuck. Does anyone remember what feat I gave him? Feet? Yeah, I gave him feet. He doesn't have any yet. They're just, there's just nothing here at the end of these shoes. Ignis is in like, is that meant to be pronounced Imis? I have no idea how I'm meant to pronounce that. Alert is always good. I just started saying, oh, another one. Well, that's fine. That is ridiculous. I also could just take a +2 to con and a +1 to charisma, and that would be nice. A proficiency bonus being doubled for deception and performance is cool. You think I should give him stomping boots for a feat? You know, not a bad idea. Currently, the boots are anti-stomping, technically, because we can walk on webs. You're back. Hi, welcome back. I do love Lucky. Spell Sniper's nice. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Your ranged weapons. I need to give Astarion sharpshooter. I'm so sorry I'm not helping. Oh no, don't worry. I'll probably end up just looking at all of these myself anyway and making a decision. I just like hearing what people would choose to do. Elemental? No. No. I honestly might just take an ability improvement. Up my con so that I get extra health. Up my charisma so it becomes a +4. I kind of like that. Just basic. Did we maybe... I feel like we might have also given him some cleric stuff. Because he's our only spellcaster. I will also join that manifest of Tesco arriving on time. You missed it, you bride. I saw Rory's bride went up to 8 or something. She just needs us to tell her to do stuff, I guess. Likes being told what to do. I got a fuck you back for it, but honestly, what else did I expect? Oh gosh, ooh. Or we could go Bard. And we've already got good charisma. What does Bard give us? Not really much great. Speak with animals, though. Okay, so now I know it's a bard spell. Got it. It's divination. The creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less to be my friend. That's true. If you have high intelligence, you probably don't want to be my friend. Alright, I think I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to go 1. And then I'm going to go 1, 2. Nope. Oh no, you increase an ability by 2. I forgot it's that way. Intelligence? No, I think armor class. Let us get hit a little bit less. Who needs a brain if you're hot? Who needs a brain? Who needs a brain? We can speak with animals anyway, so we don't need that. We get another spell. Counter spell, beautiful. Grant flight. I might go for flight. I feel like that's just going to be huge. And a warlock who can cast flight, always casting at the highest level possible. Sure. And which is the one where if I hex someone it does more damage? You can bestow curse, mage armor. You gain proficiency. You can see normally in darkness. Both magical and non-magical. You can cast false life on yourself at will. At will? You can cast disguise self without expending a spell slot. Mask of Many Faces is really cool. I just don't know how it would work in this game. I feel like disguise self in an actual D&D campaign at will. But disguise self in an actual D&D campaign where you can describe what you want to look like. OP. So powerful. Incredible. In a game where you can only choose a race. I don't know how useful it'll be. You learn to cast one with the shadows? Become invisible as long as you stand still. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive 1d4 penalty. Bane is really good. There are actually a handful of specific places where Disguise Self is clutch. I can imagine. I feel like if you really know the... If you're really on top of everything that you know your characters can do, then there's some really OP ways of dealing with things. Like with the Goblin Camp, it was great. I just kept getting Will to convince them that we're fine. Or was it me that convinced them we were fine somehow? I kept telling them, no, we're friends! And then killing them all. And then going, no, we're friends! And then killing them all. So I could walk around freely. Because there were no witnesses. So I can imagine there's some really fun ways to use Disguise Self. That man is Disguise, and he looks like a stock character. It also lets you use certain items that only benefit a specific race. It changes. Okay, that's interesting. Because I always thought of Disguise Self as a external illusion that just covers your skin. But Devil Sight is really good. Being able to see through magical darkness, I know that's gonna come in handy. But the fact that items will allow someone who is disguised as a Ralph? I was thinking of elves. Disguised as a different race? Either the items can see, or Disguise Self actually changes your body. There's a handful of gift. I think we have a few gift items that I've already given to Lae'zel, which is fun. Or robs it of its actions? For 10 turns? It's a wisdom save. My wisdom is 10. That won't be... That will never hit. Unless is it a wisdom save based on my charisma? I never know how the saves work. If they're based on your spellcasting ability, or if they're based on the stat that they're fighting against. It would make sense if it was a spellcasting ability though, to be fair. Based on your casting stat. When I run a D&D game, Disguise Self changes your literal DNA. But I think different GMs implement different frameworks. That's really fun. I'm disguising myself. Let me just alter my body. Literally the DNA in my body. That's so cool. Repelling blast would have been great on the boat. Wisdom there means it targets the enemy's wisdom, which is a decent one to target. Strength and con saves are usually the worst. Yeah. When a lot of people always say this, but typically the stats. See, I think wisdom is a difficult one to attack a lot of the time unless you're going up against mainly monsters. You especially don't want to be targeting wisdom if you're surrounded by a fuck ton of holy people, but typical dump stats are intelligence, charisma, and then sometimes wisdom, depending on the class. So intelligence and charisma ones are great to target, because typically it's gonna go well. A lot of stuff is dumped that way. If you're prioritizing being a good fighter, in which case I'm imagining the game does a lot, it probably prioritizes being able to hit well during battle. Yeah, mental stats are usually the lowest. It's why typically if you're playing D&D, it's just a load of hot, strong people that aren't that intelligent. I love Rory, Lee, and I vanishing from chat because Leo and I are educating Rory on white men. She isn't familiar with Jesse McCartney. I'm also not familiar with this white man. And Logan Lerman? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't care about celebrities. Were we all in the 2000s? Literally, Ari, are we not the same age? Have you all never watched Nickelodeon? You know, when I was a child, I didn't care about the people who were on the screen. I cared about the characters they were. Sorry, 7-year-old me didn't go, oh, who's that actor? Let me fucking see. Everyone go watch Lil play Peak. She's back on it. She just loaded the game. I saw it. It happened. Logan Lerman is Percy Jackson from the movie. Is in the Lightning Thief, Percy Jackson? Because is this a bad dude or a good? Is this white guy good or bad? Before I say any opinions. Oh, not you both saying the same thing. Good? Okay, good. Because I was about to say positive things. He's lovely and unproblematic. Okay, I just gotta check. I really like that film, I'm not gonna lie. I also watched Perks of Being a Wallflower, but only once, and I can't really remember it that well. You see them as a character, not the actor, same. I don't give a shit who's acting. If I know who you are as an actor, you're doing a shit job. If just looking at you, I'm like, oh, I know your name, in my opinion, from my experience, because I don't care about the actors' names. He's white boy of the century. I have seen none of these things. I can't believe you think you're the same age as Ari. I think Ari looks younger than me. Taylor, thank you for the quiet hello. How wonderful, Lex. I'm confused about Jesse because he was a singer on every radio station and music channel. That's all. To be fair, I didn't watch music channels very much. And we never listened to the radio, we listened to my dad's music. Me requesting a Jessie song for karaoke stream. I've got a lot of songs written down. If you wanna ask, if you wanna request, but I'm gonna have to pick and choose between them. I'm an old lady and I have no idea who Jessie is. Yes, join the crew. No fucking clue what's going on. So wait, which one was Percy Jackson? Logan, okay. Anyway, I think... Disguise self without a spell slot is so good though. But how long does it last? It doesn't say how long it lasts. I've done the Fool so many times. The Fool is 0. It's Uranus. It is childlike, pure innocence, new beginnings, whimsy, innocence. Don't shout at me. Does anyone want to rewatch Winx Club with me in the near time? Rory, how about you add an event? If you request an event in the Discord, then you can host it. No, that scares me. You don't have to do anything else except just share it. And if you're not comfortable sharing it, we can plan for us to sort it out for you if that's what you need. But you know, if you're the one who starts making these events, you get a cookie for it. I think I'm gonna go Devil's Sight. Just because I feel like it might come in handy more often. You get a cookie, you do! If you host an event, you get a cookie. Alright.
Ever onward.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, have I done it again? What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know
Potion
is I
of
thought
healing.
you when I saw it.
Pet. Remember when we played that random game on stream with Big Cat and everyone and I sucked at all the games except guessing celebrities? Yeah! What was that for? That was an event, wasn't it? Big Cat was cheating though because I got docked points for my speed because I had the latent. I didn't have latency, but Big Cat didn't have latency, so he was getting it faster than everyone else. I should have done... Oh, it says gain the ability. It has to be on myself. I was about to say I should have given... No, just on yourself. That's fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm so excited to get back into Winx Club. Let's get some other people back into it as well with you. If you are wanting to watch it with people. By the way, I fully have given up on making a lot of progress today in this game. I'm gonna make progress, but I thought this area was gonna be a tower. on a small little landmass. I didn't think it was gonna be fucking massive. Whoops. So, wait, if I, as will, summon the blade and bind it, then he'll have that until his next long rest as his weapon.
A hero at heart.
And I can bind it using that. That one. Permanent. You cannot drop or throw it. And you become proficient with it if you weren't already.
Where's the statue, you think? Human, certainly.
And it is being upcast at level 3.
Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing? You're the expert. Why don't
It's not being upcast. It is. Let's find that.
The chiseling is remarkably intricate. They didn't live here, though.
When you use this sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. Oh, and we just gave ourselves Devil Sight. I need to learn Darkness next. Darkness, we can see through it. We go in, we just stab everyone. I know, progress. I'm so slow with progress. Alright, so if I cast this now. Perfect. And then bind it. That's now our packed weapon. And if we also use Booming Blade, it does a fuck ton of damage? Okay. Alright, I can't wait to try that.
Time to press ahead.
But I will say, I am someone who doesn't usually care about... So just in case anyone has found me today by chance, welcome, pleasure to have you. The way I typically prefer to play Baldur's Gate is for the lore, rather than to get absolutely overpowered. I'm scared of this area. Agitated. They're both agitated. I prefer just playing for the lore. So if my character, if it would be so overpowered for me to do one thing, but my character wouldn't do that, they would do something else, I'd usually do the other thing. But also it's fun to be a bit overpowered sometimes, you know. Okay, it doesn't say that we're not friends.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Okay. Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone. Do your own dirty work. You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead.
I know these creatures well. You should give them another lash of the cane. You want to thrash me? Go on then. Oh, do we start a fight?
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody rogue, they have lost it.
How did we roll so bad?
Espera
Oh, thank you for the hunter's mark. Alright, let me go. I reckon you're still in... We'll find out.
Time to move.
Hide.
Leave no trace.
You? Yes. But we haven't got assassinate. Oh, there we go. I mean, we've got advantage because of hiding. Who do we want to hit? No, we'll go for you because you haven't hit us yet. Perfect. End turn.
Favors the fearless.
Alright, Will, I'm really interested in seeing how this weapon works. Oh, you haven't got movement. Well, then let me go here. And let me... Did I not pick up Hex? I don't think I picked up Hex. Oops. Oh well. Oh, critical hit is really nice though. End turn.
Fight. Let's go.
You're concentrating on Hunter's Mark, so you're probably gonna want to really attack you, but I also just really want to... I want to be friends with these beasts.
Let's get this over with.
Miss!
Ready for another round?
Let me just, rage. And then if I whack you, you might become prone.
Eat it.
Hit him. Oh, saved. I didn't know if I wanted to use my action, surge on them yet. Hi! Hi, Frog. How you doing? Little pond frog. It's good to have you. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna not attack the animals and see if we can be nice about them. We'll end our turn here.
Keep going.
I should have Expeditious Retreated already. I could Expeditious Retreat, but it means no... Oh no, I don't know if it... We'll do it. I might push you off. Give me a lacerate. End turn. Ah, fuck. I picked a fight with the barbarian. Don't attack me. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, you got up real slow. Yeah, miss, bitch. Fuck you. Why are you climbing so high? Ooh, we want to get happy. What do you mean can't reach destination? You're a bonus action. I think it's worth using my full action to dash and then bonus action biting. Yes, we can. What do you mean we can't get there? Fuck you. Because now you're bloodless. Bitch. You made mozzarella sticks! Ooh, yum! That sounds yummy. Hi! Hi, reality. It's good to see you. It's been a while, but it's been good. I hope you're doing good. Alright, I actually don't want to get hit by that thing, so just go here for now. You know what? Let's try Booming Blade. You.
Light will prevail.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Making my move.
And then I can talk to animals. I would love to not kill them. Can I not ranged attack here? I guess not. Shit. Well, we might get hit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I could just push you, but you might have something good in your inventory. Oh, shit. Well, get dazed. And then go here. Because you're dazed.
Fuck yes.
Okay, we're always gonna do an attack of opportunity, so we'll just let you try and hit me. Oof. Got it. Got it. Yep, let the barbarians fight it out. Backbreaker? Sure. Reckless? No, not reckless. Frenzied? Uh-oh. Karlach! Did you see Karlach spinning? Well, Karlach's dead. Shit. Boku! Hi! You're back from lurking. Hi, Taco. Have good sleep, Boku. Oh my gosh, you baked! You got to bake? Oh shit, let's go. Thank you for popping in. Back to knitting now. I don't want to kill any of you. I would love for us to flee combat. Because I don't want to hurt these. And we don't have calm emotions. I don't think. How'd you join the Discord? ! Discord to get the link. It is a request Discord, so you will have to answer a few questions and then be accepted into the Discord. But you can join that way. And we'd love to have you. Sometimes I eat the food I make myself, and I'm just so glad I went to culinary. Oh, Big Cat, who is, for anyone new here, is my partner. He loves cooking, and I'm so glad he loves cooking. Because, oh my gosh, I love that he loves cooking. It's so good. I don't want you to feel threatened. And I feel sad that Karlach is dead. Karlach just got rammed off the fucking side. Along with whoever it was who I wanted whatever they had in there. I did very good answers. I can't remember. Oh, the request thing has only recently become a thing. There's only really one major question. There's one that asks you whether or not you're a bot. But the main question is what your favorite cookie is. And it's just, it's massively reduced how many bots we've had joining the Discord. You think you did do that? I don't think you can. I don't think you could have, because you've been in the Discord. I literally added it last week. I put no, but boy did I feel the urge to put that I was a bot. It's so hard to not say. It's fun to troll, but we won't be, if you put that you are a bot, we won't be accepting you. You could probably, I don't know if you'll be allowed to request access again. I'm not sure how it works because it's a relatively new thing that we've implemented. But you might be thinking of the onboarding phraser, which asks like what interests you have and assigns you roles. I will accept if you put me as your favorite cookie. And that's also another way to get around it. If we go here, I want to talk to them. We have speak with beasts.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
What now? Time to press ahead.
That's fine. Concentration kept. We love it. Yes. Alright, so we need to bring Karlak back. Fuck's sake. Costing me so much money, Karlak. Okay, I've learnt that pushing things off surfaces is actually so overpowered. Where's Withers? Thank fuck for that. If only I would have heard. Did you did you say you were a bot? If we so if your name is similar to one in chat, like if your Discord name is basically the same as the one in chat, we're probably gonna know that you're not a bot. But just for the sake of making the mods' jobs easier.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new
Need to resurrect
pen?
someone.
Thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archive.
Am I a bot? Are you sure? Are you a human? Exactly. My Discord's just frog. That's so cute though. But it might be no. My onboarding. Also, my onboarding asked if you were a bot. I think Taka meant they're putting me as a favorite cookie. Alright, hi Karlak. Welcome back. Why are we in initiative?
This is
Will?
my time.
Also, does Karlak have all of her shit? Yeah. All of the soul coins and the infernal iron. That would have been devastating. You're agitated. But I don't want to flee by going to camp. I want to flee by moving away. where I really struggles with some captures, and I keep teasing her that she's just an advanced AI. Me and oh my gosh. There was one time when me and Big Cat were doing something that required a capture, and we just didn't understand it. And we got it wrong, and we got locked out of it. Both of us, together. We were really tired. We looked at it the next day and we were like, okay, I think I understand it now. I can't remember what it was for. Where is the D&D channel? I thought I heard something about it. So I haven't experienced what happens when you get accepted. Did you also answer the questions about what your interests are and what you'd like to be notified about? Or did it just accept you? You took almost all the roles. Perfect. If you scroll down in the Discord, there should be something called a secret area. Or secret spaces. And in there, there should be a forum that is called Adventurers Guild. In there should be a chatty space that you can tell me about your D&D character. High Priestess is number 2. It is the moon. It is about manifestation. It is about... Oh, the High Priestess is one we haven't gotten today. It's not manifestation. Yeah, it's the moon. No, it's not manifestation. It is High Priestess. Fuck. I can't remember. Thank you for tagging Taco in that cookie. I appreciate that. Hi, Neb. Hidden feelings, intuition, and silent potential. Secrets. Okay. Secrets. Hiding. High Priestess hiding. That might help me remember it. Probably not. I don't want to kill these beasts. Can you just calm the fuck down? Is there a way to start a conversation while something's fighting you? Like, hey, don't worry. I want to be your friend. I do want you to move it as well. I feel like I should have said, don't worry, I'll deal with it, and then not done the whipping. You're welcome to the Discord. It's a pleasure to have you, and anyone else who's been joining as well. Absolute pleasure to have you. Enjoy the space. Use it as little as or as much as you want. One major aspect of our Discord server is that if you do not select any roles at all, you won't get pinged. Unless it's a really big thing, which I very rarely do. I think we've had 2 big pings in the past month or so. You won't get pinged. And I can even prove this. Big Cat never checks his Discord. He's been part of a Discord for 5 years. This is including when I was using the @everyone a bit more. He has 50 unread red notifications. 50 from 5 years. And now it would be even less because I really very rarely, I try not to ping as much as I can. So if you don't like all of the notifications, our Discord at its base is you will only get notified if you're pinged, and you will only get pinged if you've chosen to get pinged, or if it's a really important thing that I need to ask everyone about. Could it be me? I got something to say and everybody has to hear it, which is, you know, honestly, so valid, and so everyone should listen to you, Ari. Everyone needs to listen to you, in fact. Exactly, and I'm here for it. I hate being in a ton of Discords. Discords and Discord notifications stress me out. So, I have decided to try not to contribute to it too much, so that then you can have the mix of, you've pulled back a lot? Well, that's not good enough. I need you to pest me more. Pretty please. But I don't want people to be worried about whether or not to join the Discord because they're worried about pings. You will only get pings if you have chosen to get pings. And I usually end up muting out everyone in that here for Discords that use them liberally. Yeah. I don't even wait for that. I mute all servers that I don't want pings for. Well done, Cookie, Frazo, Ari, and Liv for getting them cookies. There is one left for anyone that's new here. Cookies can be saved up to get you VIP for a full month. And Rory, well done. You died in your game for that cookie. Worth it. But how far away are you from your next duck drawing? Wait, genuine question. Does anyone know of any way I can make these two not aggro on me? If I go to camp and then short rest. Tesco's approaching, let's go. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to check this message from Big Cat. I'm glad I looked at it. Kill them? I'm trying to avoid killing them. Because they're just beasts. And they're really wise beasts that deserve respect. And they're annoyed because they were getting whipped. Talk to them before the fight and have them side with me. It didn't give me the option. I think I chose the wrong option, which just started the fight immediately, but I didn't want to say that I would deal with it and then it make me cane them. If they're red, it's too late. No! No! Okay, we gotta kill them. You're 61 cookies out. You're at 6.18 VIPs. I probably owe you a duck drawing then. Oh, I didn't want to kill them. They don't deserve it. My babies, I'm so sorry. Oh. You have wrath. Oh, they dashed. You know, I get it. Oh, interesting choice. didn't want to kill you. I'm so sorry. Become invisible. I mean... Why have we already taken our turns? What bullshit is this? I'm so sorry.
Come on then.
Forgive me. Yeah, it's fine.
Forever dauntless.
What do you mean not enough movement?
Watch and learn.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
I'm sorry.
What's inside?
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Wait, you're useless to me. I've apparently already got you? What do you mean? No, I haven't. Gimme.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
A whipping cane. Horrible. There's a javelin. Alright, and this?
Come on, let's go. Want another?
We're doing sturdy. You've got resistance against so much shit. Slashing, piercing. No weaknesses. Bludgeoning. Am I not doing bludgeoning?
Sharp as ever.
Oh, I did 10. They sent the wrong ice cream? They're bastards. Did anyone get hurt? Right, what time is it? Alright. We're going, me and Big Cat, well, we're going for a meal tonight with a friend, well, with 2 friends. So I've got to really keep on top of the time.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think we can short rest. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Yeah, give me my action surge back.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A pouch? Don't need that. What did we say about the adamantine slag? I like how it said the cave-in took no damage because of sturdy. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can hit it. Oh, okay. Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though. Oh. Devil foil mask?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wait. It's important to save. every so often. It was useless but sparkly. That's the way I like mine. My metals.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
I mean, we
One of Hell's foot soldiers.
One of Hell's foot soldiers? Faded bloodstains. Ooh, creepy. Oh, fucking hell. What's up here? What am I walking into? I'm still trying to find the night song. Oh, I forgot about the night song. That's the boat. Look, it did an autosave. Whoa. It did an autosave for a reason. You got anything of use up there? Oh! Gold. Bit of fluff in the air. Always looks like spiders for a second and freaks me out. Battle axe, don't need it. A lot of rusted weapons. This looks gorgeous. Any traps? I'm worried. There's got to be a reason for an autosave. Ooh, that's a lot of incense. This must be a holy place. Orb of dark vision? Will with the shadow sword might be powerful if dark vision is put on it. Well, not dark vision, but darkness is put on everyone. What does the orb of dark vision do? Okay, there's an ad about to start. Thank you so much for your patience with them. I'll let that one run, and then I think that'll be the last ad of stream. And I'll make sure there's not another one because I need to prep for going out. There we go. Where are you going today? For a meal. I think it's an Italian restaurant, which I'm excited about. I love Italian food. But it was meant to be a double date. I think it's ended up being a triple date, which I love the people that we're going to be seeing. I really I don't know if anyone else... It's definitely an autistic thing, so maybe other autistic people might know. I really struggle with eating out anyway, because of all the sounds that go on. I really dislike eating in big groups of people at like a bigger table. I'm not the best with it. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll enjoy the company, so it'll make it easier. I want to save back on this before I interact. Yeah, the same way. I'll have my loops. I don't like using my loops with around people who don't really understand that well, because it can look really rude if you don't know how they work and how important they are. I might not be able to hear you as easily anymore, but I'm no longer stressed and I can actually be present in this moment now. It does! It makes it harder to actually eat. It can be a bit much. Orb of dark vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Can see in the dark. Oh. I think all of us have dark vision now. That's cool though. Oh. I kind of want to make Karlach jump across. Oh. We can climb there anyway. There's no point jumping across. Yeah, there's ways across. I'm just not good with big groups anyway.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, are you a trap? Good to know.
I bite.
You didn't enjoy navigating this area? It's a lot. It is a lot. Excuse me, where's my guidance? I swear we picked up guidance. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. I think I got guidance because instead of taking the increase in stats, I took guidance via the cleric feat. We got a 30 though. Scroll of invisibility?
Never a dull moment.
Pick up?
I'll fit in my pack.
I don't know if Gale has that yet. I was saving my money up so that we could get Gale really overpowered, but we've had to revive 3 people today.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fucking hell.
Watch your back.
You can pickpocket with us and he won't get mad? Literally anything except a nat 1 and we're good.
Can't give up now.
Who's got good? I don't think this is a very wisdom heavy party. Okay, I understand where I am. Holy shit, this is kind of a maze though.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fucking hell. What's with all of these? That's a trapped beacon? Okay, I need to roll a 2. Natural 20. Okay, I think we are 1 natural 20 owed.
No time to rest?
Oh, I'm scared of them levers. I'm not touching anything until I know what's going on.
Trap. Be cautious.
Anything but in that one. Thank you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
What are these trapped beacons? They're so weird. Disarm.
Easy. This place is
There's a trap in the middle as well. Empress is number 3. Another nat. Okay, I'm upset that we've evened out all of our nats. Number 3. Venus. Action. Nurturing. Compassion. Creativity. Compassion. Passion. More passion. What's the other word? Do they use in that silly little sound bite? Yes. Give me all. Give me all. Abundance and well, I feel like I always miss abundance and creativity for that one.
Let's get going.
I got a key. I wonder what it's for. Fucking hell, Astarion, what do you think you're doing?
Soldier. Soldier. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
They scare the shit out of me whenever there's traps around. Think of a muffin dancing. That's how it's creative, because a bun dance. Ari, I love you so much. You're great.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Step carefully. There's a trap.
The Empress has a little creative dancing cupcake. I'm gonna feel really bad if I don't remember it now, because that's such a good little... I love rolling low and still succeeding.
Watch your back. Traps. How considerate.
It's just it's just a bonus to the whimsy.
Absolutely not.
Traps. How considerate.
If it was me, I would end up only remembering creativity and abundance afterwards. Don't tempt fate. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Here is a clip in my hair for you being officially part one of us.
No time to rest?
You're not gonna shoot at us straight away, are you?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Gotta personify them and give them all the stories to go with their trait. Tarot OC moment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Traps. How considerate.
Thank you, Astarion. We need to get some more inspiration because I've used it all up today. Because I had some pretty foul rolls that would have been unsavory. Ran my fingers through it and now my scalp is paying the price. I hate when that happens. Though usually I luckily don't do it to myself.
Not as bad as it could have.
A lot of the time it's Big Cat that gets me. There's a lever, I'm imagining, for that. An idol of Shah?
An idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see this.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
Whoa! The Protecty Sparks wall. The Protecty! You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Whoa. I like the voice you chose for your Tav. I can't remember what the settings were. I wanted like a sultry voice. Did I succeed? Liam will accidentally do it to me and I'm like, let me brush my hair first, bestie. They don't understand. They never understand. And then it doesn't matter how much I brush my hair, especially with, and I think you understand as well, with short hair, it doesn't tangle that much. I can go out and it be windy as fuck and my hair doesn't really tangle. Maybe that's just my hair. But Big Cat always manages to create knots before pulling at them. And it is... As long as they have lightning charges, that's really cool. I'm gonna give that to Gale. Nails are a slay. I keep staring at them, but didn't say anything about these. I need to redo a couple of them. I've really been in... For anyone who doesn't know, hi, these are my nails. I only own 3 colours of nail polish, and I hate having to do all of my nails at once. So, because they all peel at different rates, what I do is whenever there's 3 that are ready to get... got at least 3 that are ready to get rid of, I only deal with them 3 and I use the next colour. And slowly, I'm actually getting better at them. So the newest paint, the newest nails that I've done aren't peeling at all yet, even after I've had a shower, where usually if I wash my hands or have a shower, specifically a shower though, because I'm in water for longer, they start peeling at the edges. But they're not. I feel like I've actually done a good job. Right, there's nothing else around here. I feel like being a true good character in this game is gonna make life a lot harder, because I could just befriend all of these people, but I don't. So yeah, I'm really happy. I think I want to get some different colors. I don't like black and white. I think they're quite harsh, and although they can look really cool, and whenever other people wear the colors or have the colors in places, I really love it. I think I'm more of a soft tones, muted tones person, so I love to get a brown, a green, and maybe an orange. And I think those would be really cool.
This again? Yes, this again. What brought it down, you think?
Ooh, a heavy chest.
Perhaps. Just a theory. It's a dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
You feel the opposite. It's hard for you to not befriend all the people, like not befriend all the evil people.
Where's the statue, you think? Human. Certain. A god. Perhaps. Bones make such a thing. You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
I need to buy more polish. I only have black and realised it's Barry M's gel, and that'll be white. Never dries properly and always goes sludgy. Yeah, if it's gel, you have to have it in UV. Whether you just paint your nails on a sunny day and do it in the shade and then put your hands on a windowsill, that will work effectively, by the way, as long as the sun is there. But if it's a gel, you have to have something that'll cure it. I also was under the impression that some gels are fine and just dry regularly. But I think that's just because if you are in the sun, it'll cure. I think. That's my best guess. I mean, do the evil tasks. Sometimes I drown the enemy if I can help it. Oh, I don't mind. Like, these lot... Is that a spider? Why aren't they sheep? Clank did not say drown. Oh, you down the enemy if you can help it. Oh, see, once I've done this playthrough, I'll talk down the enemy if I can help it. We speedrun reading to our own detriment. Yep. I'm trying to understand the whole message without fully reading it for the efficiency of conversation, and it never works. It never fucking works. So why are these things still spiders? This is what I mean. I don't trust, and this will be a good place to stop at least. I don't trust spider mods. Because they've decided that just because it's a small spider, it's not scary. It seems. Ooh. I mean, honestly, may as well. Don't want cabbage. Longsword mold? Oh, we could go back to the blighted village and maybe make a sword.
I'll give you that.
Appointment went well. I now have official gender dysphoria diagnosis. Oh my gosh, you go rest. That's fucking huge. I'm proud of you for going to that appointment and getting it done with. And I hope you get everything you need out of that diagnosis. Oh. What the fuck has gone on there? That's a lot of blood. I don't want to use these levers. I don't know what they do. They'll probably make my life easier, but you're meant to leave something as you find it. Oh my gosh. Find the night song. Wait, is exactly where I am?
A still mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Is it even... No, it's not Opaya. And what's that? Who's alive? Novice of the Absolute? Oh no. The cheerful deep gnome? Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. There's so many people around. Yeah, why? Does anyone... is anyone familiar with the Silk Sheep mod and know why... If it's a bug that these aren't part of it? Or if maybe it was just forgotten? I can't even go through this fucking web right now. Well, the lava will have the amulet. Where'd them spiders go? Or are they lower? Oh, they're lower. I'm genuinely, I refuse. I refuse to go through that. You seem like a kitted out. Whoa! Okay, send to Cam. No. Send to Astarion.
Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things got touched, didn't they?
A plaque. I'm not even allowed to read the plaque. Map of Moonhaven? Ooh. I'll kill all of these people in here, and it'll mean that I can just easily get it all. At least coming here I can well, no, I can reveal the map by going here. Oops. Autosave successful! Save the Grimforge gnomes. Oh, is that you? Oh no! Barkus Rue, I feel like I recognize you. Did I not save you? From the goblins? Or was that a different deep gnome? I recognize that name. Last time I used it, it kept losing power. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not. You might not see me when you get back, Ari. The spiders are freaking me out a little bit, so I might be finishing soon. That's the one that was trapped on the windmill. That's what I think. That's what my guess is. Oh my gosh, there's so... There's so much. Okay, go back to... Where can we jump over? You know, the levers might help. Unsure. Gigi, hi. How are you doing, wonderful? I hope you're doing good. I feel like if I jump over here, it's going to be trapped to fuck. I can't even jump that.
I'll give you that.
I know Karlak can.
Get over it.
Oh. I have access to that, I think.
They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Who's got signed off work for the rest of the month? So not great, but also yay. Yeah, a little bit of both. It means you basically got a full month to do dice. But I hope you're okay. If you need anything, you can message me. You're making new moles tomorrow? Amazing. Incredible. Oh, also, Gigi. Just because you and Kyle might be interested, I'm wanting to do improvised D&D where I try not to care too much about the world that we play in, and we just play and build the world around what happens. If you have, and I think you have one particular character that you really like, if I remember correctly. But if you or Kyle have a specific character that you've really, really wanted to play for a really long time, but there's just not really a world where it makes sense, or it's a little bit difficult or whatever, I'm hoping to do it soon. I'm back in my D&D obsession era. So all of my other hobbies are going to get dropped. Whoops. I think making dice is gonna get me back on my D&D shit. I'm excited. I don't know how to get across here other than... How do I get to this? I've not been here yet. But it's across... Oh no, that's a dead end. I'm trying to Z without being able to Z and it's impossible. I could cast fly. How many people can you make fly? Just one of you. For now. I genuinely thought I was going to make so much progress today and I've done fuck all. The night song... Where the fuck is the night song then? If it's on this level? Oh, it's in this area. Oh, well then it's got to be like across here. Or down there. That would make sense. High Priestess? Number 3. No, number 2. High Priestess is the moon. Hidden. Hiding. Feelings. Hidden feelings. Secrets. Intuition. Potential. I think? I got stressed with how much space there was to explore here. What, this area? Yeah! Like, the fuck? What do you mean? And also, the spiders are still spiders in this area, which is brutal. On this level. So it must be in here. Secrets, hidden feelings, intuition, and silent potential. Okay, I can get there.
Best foot forward.
I like open world, but it's still decision paralysis. I'm not as much finding... At least we saved. I'm not as much finding decision paralysis being an issue, more... It's taking me forever, because I am trying to explore everything. And I can feel myself burning out a little bit with it, so I'm trying to finish Act 1, and then we can finish with a nice tidy bow, and then do a little bit of variety again. You can fly. Or Will could fly. Karlak can easily jump it. Holy shit.
All right. What now? With haste.
Okay, Karlak.
Making me sweat. Marching.
I could use Misty Step on a couple of them. This is massive. And there's blood on the floor here? Do we both have Misty Step? You have Misty Step too. So if you cast Fly on Elira.
What to do?
And then you go. How do you fly? When you have the ability to fly, how do you fly? Fly. Here. Ooh! Cool. Jump over to here. You? Misty Step? There. You?
Of the gate.
Misty Step? Here. Warlock is out of spells. So, we'll have to be real good on our best behavior.
I've got a long road ahead.
And honestly, just so I don't accidentally fuck up, which will definitely happen.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Perfect.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, we'll go here first, I guess. I'm just very aware that there's just random blood on the floor here.
The footprints on the ground. Always worth a look.
Footprints on the ground, always worth a look. What do you mean? What did you see, though? Point to it.
Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Mmm. Well, I'm glad I found the tracks. Steph! Hi! How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. It is good to see you. Oh my gosh, acid dripping from the ceiling? That doesn't seem very good.
I'd like some time to talk.
Well met.
I didn't mean to talk to you, Will. I'm sorry. Haven't made it this far, I don't think. We are deep in the Underdark right now.
Let's see.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Sounds like a death sentence. I mean, they're worth a bit of money.
You got me. You would have survived a 10-day on your own. 10 days. I'll give you that.
Still wrapped around this Pekatu! Oh my gosh. Right, I want that. There's a skeleton. I'll grab that in a bit. I'm surprised they can't see there. Blue cap? I haven't found many forageables.
Something good here, I hope.
While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. I mean, I'm gonna give it to Shadowheart, but that feels like a thing that Will would be good with. Map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Oh, that's a bit brutal. Yeah, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to risk spoiling anything from you for you if you're not here yet. Scimitar mold. I'm just so curious at what these levers do. They probably control these. You know what you was getting into when you joined the stream? More specifically, in the Underdark, there's a boat that you can ride on. And I'm in the area that... Oh, we can get so many weapon molds here. I'm in the area that you arrive at. Cool. So, after 3 deaths today, thanks to being pushed off of ledges that apparently we haven't been able to save against, we've made it here. Can we get in? We can. There's no one on this side to worry. This is huge! How big is this map? Wait, it's Darian. Lockpick for me? We needed 2. We didn't even need a 2, we just don't need in that one, please. Interesting. Oh, so we're now in the area that they're guarding? The night song isn't in here, though. It's just around this map, so it might just be down there with them. An interesting way to attack them, though, maybe. Paused my playthrough a couple months ago. And I think I just got to the Underdark. I am really proud of myself for pushing through with this one. Because I've done Act 1 about 5 times and never finished it. Which, as I imagine you're aware, isn't very efficient. This poor dude was just chilling.
What's hiding here?
A harper key. Found on the body of a Shah worshipper? Undelivered letter. No, I meant to read it. Read. Master Ketheric, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death. Only crying, "Lux splendor" with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicia Sybil. Oh, Sybil? We've heard about Sybil.
Lux splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
I don't have a light spell. I don't think anyone has a light spell. Why is it always the spells I don't have? Yeah, pick it up. And get into what chest? Are those the ones that just turned into mimics? Or is it the tiny chest? Have I already found it? The genuine question, did I fuck up my chances by turning them all into mimics? I'm on my second playthrough, still haven't gotten through Act 1. I'll never know how the story ends. Alright, I need to get ready for a meal. Which means we're going to leave it there. We'll be playing it again tomorrow. So, oh, I need to delete all of these autosaves. Let me make a new save. 59 hours! And still no end of Act 1 in sight. Isn't it ridiculous? What am I doing? I'm doing this. Thank you so much for all of the subs today and helping with the plus points. I really appreciate it. Didn't realize I came in so late to stream. Yeah, we are nearly 5 hours in, which is the typical length to my streams if I have a lot of energy. Or I'm invested in the game quite heavily. I need a bit of time to get ready though for this meal, which has been booked quite soon because it was the only time that the table could get booked. So let me quit the game. I'm pretty sure I did just save it, but I'm always worried that I didn't. That freeze frame was gross. All right. Let's see. Ooh. I don't actually have that many people to raid into. Who do I want to go to? Let me get some music on first. In the Discord, you don't automatically get pinged. You have to say you're interested in finding out when I go live. Which, that notification, also optional. You're welcome. But if you want notifications for when stream starts, I post on Blue Sky when I am live, and you can also now set it up so that you can get notifications when people post on Blue Sky. So if you're interested in keeping up to date with random things to do with me, I don't post much on there, which I kind of want to change, but you can find me on Blue Sky. I post when I'm live there. And then the Discord also pings. I'll enjoy my meal. I'm excited to see what's on the menu. I really like Italian food. I love pasta. So I'm excited to see what the vegetarian options are, because usually I always get like cannellini or no. I usually get a big thing of pasta full of meat. It's kind of like a lasagna, but with tubes of pasta. Love it. But I'm not eating meat now. Do we just raid Lil again? Told my pal I worked on an Italian food truck. She didn't believe me till I drove pasta. You know what? I haven't given a cookie out today. It was within context. And it was good. It was good, so have a cookie. Lil's so lovely. I love Lil so much. We did raid Lil yesterday playing the exact same thing, but I can do what I want. So, here we're going again. Thank you so much to everyone who subscribed today and helped support the plus points. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be continuing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. All of my Baldur's Gate VODs will be uploaded to YouTube within a week-ish. Look at all the rainbows on my face right now. Makes my nose look really red. Look at the rainbows! Lil is playing Peak with friends, so might not be very active with chat, but Lil's amazing and you'll enjoy yourself regardless. Whilst all of the raid stuff is posting, you're starting at level 2. Wait, you're starting level 2 British Sign Language in September! That's so exciting! Wait, have you completed your level 1? Is it done? I can't remember what it was that you said you're gonna have to do again. But I'm really excited for you going on to level 2. That's really cool. What was I saying? Yes, whilst all of my raiding stuff posts and all of my information about me and stuff posts, if you're interested, you can click on them. But if you're used to my spiel and you're familiar with this space, go and find yourself a streamer that you would like to recommend. I love getting recommendations at the end of my streams. It helps me find new people to watch and enjoy outside of my streaming time, and also possibly people for me to raid in the future. So wait until everything's posted, otherwise it may get lost. But go get the link of a streamer that you recommend and let us know what they're streaming right now. Thank you so much to my wonderful coffee members for supporting me offline as well as online. I appreciate you all so much. You help out more than you know. Don't mind me yawning. You help out more than you know, and it really is so helpful. So thank you so much to all of my wonderful coffee members. If you are interested in becoming a coffee member, you get monthly tarot and oracle readings if you're a mycologist or above. So if that's something you're interested in, perhaps check it out. The raid calls have posted, so feel free to copy whichever one you have access to. The last 3 that posted are the subscriber ones, the first one's the follower one. Grab whichever one you want, post it in chat if you want a cookie for it, and post it in Lil's chat if you want my appreciation and Lil's appreciation. Thank you everyone for being here with me today. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Baldur's Gate, and yeah, thank you so much, and all of the good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, if you like me enough. Bye.